So I still need 6 more heart stars. Hearts tires. Yep, that is what I said. Not heart stars. Hearts tires. Thank you, captions. The gem as always. I still don't have Rick. Did I hint out Rick? But yes, how is everyone doing? How is it going? Oh, it's in Gen 2. Oh, right, Deep Gen 2. Okay, well. That guy just hurts. I have every power, so all that guy is pain. Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate. But how's it going? How are you doing, actually, Burn? I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope everyone's having a good time zone. Quiet but good. You know what? Fair. It is one of those days, it does seem. Is what it is. That guy just hurts with no upside. Bum ba da ba dum bum bum. Everything gives needle and like nothing else. Alright, gamers, can I get a broomstick? Ahem. Yeah. Are you a broom? You are not. You're really good power, but you're not a broom. We're gonna get a hacking broom. Okay, functionally they are the same enemy because that just always happens. I would really like to find a broom. Oh, that's actually fire. Okay. That's really good to know. Yeah. Dancing Mouse is a good track for it. Really good healing enemy, otherwise not what I'm looking for. I like that emote a lot, yeah. All this just to like throw some Drano onto some flowers and make them grow. That's how flowers work. There's a cat. That cat was mad. Okay. So yeah, the plan next week, if there's any shuffle time unfinished, I'm gonna just do that still. Then I'm probably gonna go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! With some CPU basement mixed in. No, I'll wait. No, I won't. Perish! I did wait, though. But still perish. I told those guys to perish, and then they did. Wasn't that nice of them? Yeah, how about them apples? We have a little bit more level to go. I want a soda pop. I actually kind of do. I drank my one soda for today is already finished, and I'm sad about it. I'm just a little sad about it. At least I have invincible candy. It wasn't anything. I jumped too far, yep. Yep, okay. I can do Angel. I can. I don't want to. On the basis of I don't want to. I'll do it after this level. Unless I get a choice. If someone wants to throw a choice redeem out as well, I won't say no to it. And if someone needs the spreadsheet, let me know and I will DM an image of the spreadsheet as it currently stands. Cute witches, yep. KK is a very, very cute witch sprite. I am taking lots of damage on the screen that isn't even that hard. Cat. Being very stubborn and not getting closer to that guy. I know this is supposed to be water from a water bucket, and that's the idea of the power, but it comes from broom power, the clean power, which makes me think it's like a cleaning agent of some kind, like Drano, and not like water. That was the joke Kid Me always made anyway. I'm going slow because I don't like this level. Detergent, yeah. Star! Pitch Mama's laundry detergent, yep. I probably could have grabbed this in time, but here we are. Kirby's just going into a wall. Oh, I'd already gotten that because it was hinted out, I think. Sorry, Pitch. Have to take the owl. I really don't like the owl for this this stage, actually. Because he's like kind of really hard to control. Hello, Waddle Dee. You were zooming in here. I don't think I've ever seen that Waddle Dee go full throttle like that before. Like, parts of this screen are fine. Hello, the owl, who his name is the owl. I mean, his name is Koo. But also, mostly he's known for giving speedrunners carpal tunnel. Because Koo is like the speedrun strat. Any percent, you are just basically using the owl, except for World 2. So I need to take this, like, quite slowly. Thankfully, this is not Star Sanity, so I don't actually have to, like, be too weird about it. Like, I don't have to land next to the flowers that many more times than I normally would. If Kirby can naturally fly and jump and stuff, isn't Koo, like, redundant? Is his name spelled like that in Japanese? Also, hi Blam, how are you doing? Koo flies faster. So the speedrun just like, you mash the button, and that is the speedrun. And it's actually really high skill because you have to like duck and dodge a lot. You don't, Kirby. It is actually just spelled Koo, like, you know, C-O-O. Ignore the captions, it's C-O-O. There's no L in their captions. It's not pronounced both. It's both. Okay, worlds 3 and 4 are fully complete. Kirby Puff Chinked flying is pretty slow. Yeah. Most games give you a flying animal in situations where you need to fly. This is also true. What would be the best animal companion for combat purposes? I want to say Pitch, but then there's like Spark. kind, but like frost. A factor, what is up? Hi, hello. I'll give you one of those, because I don't throw those out often enough. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend, time zone. Going in with raw stone. With rock and stone. There's a fish. Just a fish, not the fish. It's cold and rainy, mostly hibernating. I want some too. I'm with Blab. I want some. It's only like 96 today, but still, like, it shouldn't be this hot in May. $50 Gib. I'm moving in. I'm moving in, a factor. I'm coming over. Ooh, clean, very nice. Having a cooler than normal way, which leads to concerns. For me, May is not that much of a forecast, but if it's already this hot, June is probably going to be this hot. And if June is this hot, it's going to be a miserable summer. Oh, right, no mini boss. I got baited. You didn't give a power up. I'm not going into a mini boss without one. Oh, it's clean again. Very nice. He's glad you splurged for solar years ago. The AC isn't turning off. Oh. You're moving to a factor is now the Red Mage Orphanage. Yep. We've had some nights being in the 40s. I wish that was me, but like as a high. Can I just like move to the Arctic? Ice is a miserable power to fight Captain Stitch with, I think. Summer's gonna be more fierce. Yeah. Well, good damage, but otherwise. Can you just like throw it instead of going with it? Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna need to move the orphanage to the Holy State. What's the Holy State? Oh, I see. I've never been. Of course, I've never really left my state, so... Not saying I wouldn't. Because there's so many places that are like, oh yeah, the cost of living is like half at most of what you're paying now. Cool, am I allowed to exist there? Well, but the weather is a deal breaker. Am I allowed to exist there? It is the one frustrating part about my family. The one frustrating part about my family is their insistence that there are other factors to why I would or would not live in a state other than, am I allowed to exist there? Okay, but there are other factors. Okay, but there's one that matters to me right now. The rest come after, not before. Am I allowed to exist there? Is the first and only question I really care about. If the answer to that first question is no, then I really don't care about anything else the state has. Am I allowed to exist there as a trans woman? I'm a little slow, should be fine. Yeah. Stuck in the Empire State. Oh. Praise be to Garlemald. Yeah, the cost of living in Texas is really low. Too bad the state sucks in every other regard. I don't need burning for, well, anything. I can exist where you live and it's more expensive than where I am and hotter. Yeah, that's... Like, yeah, question one then is like, okay, can I exist there? Yes. But then we get into the other questions. The weather is worse and it's more expensive. Ironically enough, Texas would be a great place for me if the policies were anywhere half decent. Elfish and the owl. Okay, first off, we're just like getting rid of that wholesale. My dream state to live would be Washington State. If I could afford it, that's where I would go. But it is also more expensive than where I currently live. Most states are usually, one, be able to exist or low cost. It kind of does seem that way, doesn't it? New York has some pretty affordable places. Where at, though? This helps me with the thing I don't need right this second, though. I need Parasol. I don't need to come into the level with it. Okay, good. A weird robot man? You mean Rob? From Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and also that one weird peripheral? Most upstate cities are chill except where you... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's it. We are all buying a streamer house because this has literally worked in every single iteration of people declaring they're buying a streamer house. A fish almost plummeted to his demise. Streamer house never ends poorly. My last situation wasn't a streamer house. It did end poorly, though. Never lived in a streamer house. Technically, neither have I. If I'm being, like, full technical, I have not. But you've had a lot of streamers in your house, yeah. Now, I'd love to find a roommate situation once I get... Because the job I'm, like, looking at can transfer, and they have places, like, all over the country. So if it works out, I could actually be like, hey, you know, people want to do a hypothetical roommate situation in this state. I could be like, okay, does the company I work for do that? Okay, cool. I have a hard time wanting to leave here. Always broke with the quality of life, yeah. I don't want to leave where I'm at, but I also, like... I have a lot of nature stuff here that makes it hard to leave, yeah. I didn't think fish bulb could do that, but I brought a solution. It's just not use the fish. Nature's... I love nature. I wouldn't mind living near, like, nature in general. You could get licensed just about anywhere if you wanted to put in the effort, yeah. I really like where I live. I like my state enough to, like, if I had the option, I wouldn't leave it. Like, yeah, it gets hot as hell in the summer. Climate change has only made that worse. But at the same time... The Sparrow, that's me. Looking at Spain for no specific reason, yeah. If we're going, like, all over the planet, I think somewhere in Scotland I would like. People, pollen, and politics. That's a really good way of looking at that. Now, I'm an introvert by nature, and I just basically stay inside anyway. I'll wait. I didn't have to wait. Just made it up, yeah. Kirby's Mimi girlfriend and Flapjack. She's closer to, I guess, an alien life form. Kind of like this eldritch amorphous blob because she can, like, morph and stuff. Gonna be brave and play Magic next week against some of those Final Fantasy cards. I would love to get in on those. Like, unfortunately, money and capitalism. Like, unfortunately, capitalism. I would love to, though. She's made out of gender fluid. She could be. She turns into a cute witch with the power of broom. Yeah, actually. Let's try it. A lot of big stores near you stopped selling cards because of Pokemon scalpers, yeah. Scalpers, content creators, I wouldn't want to sell trading cards right now. Been a Magic player since '96, been hard noping on the Final Fantasy cards. I would love to. I would. Why did I stop? I should not have stopped. I, again, should not have stopped. Because I think if I go, I just survive every single time, except for those, but... you will pry the Final Fantasy fan out of me from my cold dead hands at this point. I will never stop being a Final Fantasy fan. I will never stop playing Final Fantasy in terms of challenge runs. You want a shot? I mean, I just want a shot most of the time anyway, because, I mean... Okay, so... World 1 is done. World 2, I need Rick. World 3 is done. World 4 is done. And World 5 is done, it's pretty sure. I'm gonna declare this game BK permanently until I get the rest of the heart stars I need. Also, there's my coffee, and there's a reason other than it being a tip jar. $3 monthly, and I write a short story for you based on a prompt you give me. It's there in the link. I'm gonna just, you know, talk about it while I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna declare this like perma BK at this point. How many checks do I have out of this? 97. Yeah, there's only 12 checks left. There's like a lot of 1-ups I missed, 1 heart star, and the bosses, and that's it. So like 5 purified bosses, 1 heart star brings it to 103, and then there's just like probably 6 scattered 1-ups. So I'm also gonna remove it from the wheel, because this is a perma BK. Like, we're waiting on go mode at this point. So if someone has a choice, this is a good time for it. Because I'm going to assume the wheel is still on cooldown. And while I look at the spreadsheet in case someone needs it to make a choice, I'm gonna wait about a minute or so, otherwise I'm just gonna load up Emerald, and that is absolutely fine by me. I need to scroll up on the thing, even though, yeah. ALTTP, don't care which one. The only one available is Triforce. The other one is BK. Technically, the other one is not BK, because I can do all of Ganon's Tower, but I'm waiting for the other key, so I'm not just loading it up to do one dungeon, then putting it back in BK. What other key? It was the... Oh, it was Bombos. And where was Bombos? Emeralds. Okay. Emeralds will get the other one out of BK and into go mode, funny enough. So we're gonna go into the Triforce hunt, of which I only need like a few. I disconnected the text tracker again, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. Which means I'm going to need to restart the everything, I think. No, I guess not. Okay. You say choose, you're going to pick ALTTP. That's fair. But what if the choice is a game that will unlock and put an ALTTP in go mode? Emerald. But I'll play Triforce for a while. Not a Pokemon fan, I see. I can tell you it's not going to be the other ALTTP that puts the other ALTTP into go mode, I'm sorry. I only need 8 more Triforce pieces, I think. Yeah, I only need 8 more. Okay, that is a really good one. Do I have its key? I do. I don't have a small key, but I have a big key for it. Whee! I'm gonna assume I've stepped into this dungeon at least. Getting on Twitch in general, we're so ALTTPC always bias pick it. You know what? That's fine. The next solo archipelago I do is probably going to be... it's only going to have the one ALTTP seed in it. It's going to be probably more games, funny enough. Ooh, I only have Master Sword. That's interesting. Okay, I've done 4 checks here. I have not done the small... No, I have done the small key. Okay. So then I can just leave. I also wonder if Gen 10 will be announced, probably for the Switch too. Don't get me wrong, I want one. I not only don't have the money for it, but also I never buy a console at launch. Also, I'm kind of mad at Nintendo, so there's that. They usually add about 100, but yeah. I'm not fully gonna disagree, but there's a little bit more nuance than that. Gen 9 was a step in the right direction, but it got criticized, so they're gonna be like, okay, never do anything cool with this idea ever again, go back to safe. What do you mean people hated it because it was boring? I've bought and returned every gen. I missed by an inch. You're right, Burn. The, I've seen videos of, like, made in Unity Engine Ocarina of Time, and I gotta tell you, nothing looks more uncanny to me. Oh, cool, that was a crystal dungeon. I needed to do that. I think that was a red crystal dungeon, which is why I did it. Yeah, Greninja was XY. XY was fun. It is less popular for reasons that I have softened on. Because the lack of post-game was damning. And then when I stopped to think about what I meant by that, it turns out I just wanted, I was disappointed by the lack of rematch on the Elite Four, and that was it. Pokemon outside of Gen 2 and 5 kind of don't really have a lot of post-game anyway. Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, Absolute Peak Masterclass. I played Cyber Sleuth and it was like one of the best gaming experiences I ever had. To the point where I know what I am voting for every time it comes up in Coliseum. Yeah, exactly. You're complaining about graphics on Nintendo. That's so bizarre. Like, first off, graphics in video games only matter enough to a point for, like, not breaking immersion by being horrible. Thief Town, very good. Can I finish all of Thieves Town? Do I actually? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, Hacker's Memory, like, plus 45, yeah. I never finished it because stuff always came up when I started playing it. May you have permission to go to bed. Yes, though you don't need it. Thank you for the AMA. The ability to go to bed was within you all along. Oh yeah, no, so are we. Like, Digimon evolutions don't make sense. That was kind of part of the fun of it for me when I was going through Cyber Sleuth, because it's like I only had a vague idea what I was building up towards without looking anything up, and I didn't, and I'm actually kind of proud of myself for that. You have points and you felt like using it, fair enough. Normally around this time of year, I would have a channel point redeem stretch goal thing. And I would be using it for like a second first play of the year. But I decided Trail's second chapter was it. I was going to use it on Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which is why it's not in Coliseum. There is some degree of logic with the paths, yeah. Yeah, Satan is only stage 6. Trails mentioned you're paying attention. See, the thing about Pokemon... Alright, time for some hammer dashery. It's kind of funny because unless I do a third first place slot in a year, which I don't want to do, the Channel Point community stretch goal thing is a feature I just don't have any use for because next year's going to be third chapter. Unless I put Channel Point stretch goal towards it, but like... It's just not for you, and that's perfectly fine. It is a pearl, so I don't care. Pokemon versus Digimon, to me, is just holy shit 2 cakes. That's it. That's all it is to me. I don't compare or at war with other franchises because they don't detract from me. If something is not to my liking and is a theoretical, hypothetical, in competition with something else, well, that's just fine. I can ignore it because the thing I like is always going to be there. And in these hypothetical competitions, if they are both to my taste, then holy shit, 2 cakes. That's literally accurate, Burn. You have to pick between Star Wars and Star Trek. No, I don't. I like Star Wars. I like the world building in Star Wars, but mostly I'm there for the cool glow sticks that like kind of bang against each other like swords. I've watched a fair bit of The Next Generation and a little bit of original series. I don't really care for original series, but I didn't hate my time with it. I like The Next Generation. I think it's a really neat show. Yeah, Star Wars is amazing, but the fans are destroying it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, 100% correct. Even though Star Wars continues to churn out peak in terms of, like the streaming shows. I don't want to give Disney my money, so I'm not watching them. But I did see all of Obi-Wan, and that show was really good. Like, damn, that was good. I have not seen, The Mandalorian, nor have I seen Andor. But I've heard they're really good. But also, I don't want to ever have a discussion with, like, a hardcore Star Wars fan ever in my life, if I can avoid it ever again. Didn't care much for the new trilogy, but, like, it wasn't the worst thing you've ever seen. Exactly, that's the thing. That is, like, a great segue into how I view and critique things on the internet. Like, people who are so beholden to numerical scores to decide everything for them. Let's play money laundering game. It's an 8. It's okay, I guess. No, an 8 out of 10 is like, nah, it's pretty damn good, not gonna lie. This game was garbage. And it's like something that's like maybe not to their taste in genre and like, you know, a little mediocre at times. I get it, video games are expensive, but like, somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Hope you played Fortnite for that 2-week period of time or whatever. But like, you know, I'm with Blab. The new trilogy, it wasn't the greatest I'd ever seen, but it was far from the worst piece of media I've ever seen in my life. And this is, like, what I'm about to say is coming from the position of someone who loves bad movies. Like, my favorite movies are bad movies. But you look at Episode 8 or Episode 9 compared to Birdemic. In terms of, like, quality of the movie that was produced. People should play some real garbage Steam shovelware made with Game Guru. Yeah, exactly. This game is garbage. Final Fantasy VIII was garbage. I like 7 more. No. You want to play garbage? Here's Superman 64. You're not leaving your seat until you either, like, learn to appreciate that some things are just different and not to your taste, and not everything you dislike is objective garbage, or finish Superman 64. Oh, you're done? Have I got Atari for the 2600 for you? I'll find garbage. It comes from I'm gonna avoid mentioning the show because it's not the show's fault, but my opinions are my opinions about a certain show. But it comes from a mentality of liking things is bad and dumb and for nerds who aren't cool and take things too seriously. Only hating stuff is cool. Like, no. But it's Burb Dorito, not Burb Triforce, damn. Gotta say, a Triforce piece goes really hard and then I'm playing the game in question. Not a fan of the sequel trilogy, but some people act like Disney murdered their childhood and their life. Yeah, like, here's the thing. If Star Wars were to suck for the rest of time, your movies are still there. Episodes 4, 5, and 6 are still there. They're still there. They're not going anywhere. If Final Fantasy sucks for the rest of time, I still have the first 12. And also 15 because I like it. Yeah, I hate those videos, Brandon. The obnoxious thumbnail pointing at a sequel trailer poster, grumpy, like soy jack meme kind of. And I'm still gonna go see it. You know why? Because they're probably still gonna have half-decent lightsaber duels in it. That's why I'm there. New trilogy was set to burn from conception with the whole we'll have different people direct them. It really was. -2 and 7 and 8 and sometimes 6. No. All of them. First 12 and 15. For me. Because in my example, I was speaking for me. Like, if I don't like 17, I still have 1 through 12 and 15. The thing I like about the series that made me fall in love with it is still there. And nothing can take them away from me. Streamer, you're wrong because banned, /ban, blabdil, 1 million years. Okay, but there are like actually people who no longer come to my stream who actually unironically. Like, you're doing it for a bit. I know people who thankfully no longer come to my stream that do it unironically. No, this particular Final Fantasy is bad, stupid, dumb. Anyone who likes it is bad, stupid, dumb. Well, actually, no, I like thing. Well, you're bad, stupid, dumb. I don't know why I didn't ban said person, but again, it was like probably in the before times of when I actually had boundaries. Make up something you said. If I was going to use you as an example, Blab, I would say something like, gee, I wish I was allowed to talk about Final Fantasy 16 on my own stream without my viewer count dropping. That would be taking shade at Blab. You don't like those games, why would you come here to the most Final Fantasy accepted streaming space and seriously voice it? Yeah. I'm among them. There is a lot of movement in a lot of Final Fantasy streamers I hang out with, notably B, who are also pretty Final Fantasy just is cool without, like, any other qualifications or exceptions. Hence, I hang out there a lot. See what I mean, Blab? Wish I was allowed to talk about Final Fantasy 16 in my own stream without my viewer count going down. But, like, you know, I definitely am of a very... I am of a mindset of accepting things as they are. Not saying don't wish for better, because absolutely I wish Final Fantasy was better. I'd love another, in the spirit of Final Fantasy IX, in the sense of love letter to the franchise kind of thing. But if I never get it again, you know, it's fine. I can repeat the same joke if you wish, Bluff. Because a lot of time has passed, and I feel like it's roughly about okay enough for me to start giving my thoughts on it. I'm not going to today, but we're getting to a point where I probably can. The blind store is curtain death. I'm very much a hold everything to its own merit rather than other standards opinion of, like, basically any media. Yeah, didn't go to the bottom. I'm so good at video games. Do I own it on Steam? I don't know that I do or not. No, I only have the demo. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, no, like, there are genuinely people who, like, come into my stream, or used to, and, like, a Final Fantasy that is, like, rather unpopular, like 2 or 8 or 13 will come up, and someone will always have to be that guy. And it got tiring before I decided boundaries were okay. 4, 5. Wow, that was fast. It was garbage, but it was fast. The chip you have on your shoulder with Final Fantasy fans isn't even applicable here, yeah. Like, what I think a lot of fans of things on the internet don't realize is you can have a favorite thing without bashing another thing in the same category. You don't have to bash Final Fantasy if you're a Dragon Quest fan. You don't have to bash Final Fantasy 8 if 7 is your favorite. You don't have to just dump on things because you like another thing more. You don't have to call a thing garbage because you didn't like it. Like, viscerally didn't like it. Oh, damn it. For sure, Blab. You tire people screaming about 7+ won't give the older ones a shot. The who won't give older ones the shot is probably the key word in that. And it's like pixel remasters are right there. And, you know, oh, okay, money, there's the usual option, which I have to viscerally not condone as a public-facing streamer. But like, that option is still there. I'm gonna leave now. Just gonna go. One of my top 3 Final Fantasies is actually 3. It's a pretty old Final Fantasy. It's actually not super popular, but Pixel Remaster did a lot of good with it. I love it to pieces. Do I love that game? 1 is pretty high on my list as well, for example. No, I wasn't trying to do the bomb dash thing. I was just like, I jumped off a cliff for the first one and then, like, just left it there for the second. In any case, 3 minutes of ads are going to play. If people want to throw a wheel spin out, this is a pretty good time to do it. Otherwise, when we get back, I'll probably just switch to Emerald. But regardless, feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, but don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Okay, so that's 97. This one is 105. What 7 checks am I missing? Okay. Hold up. Gonna have to augment this the old-fashioned way. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. I didn't add the... Didn't add the checks from Emerald for last night, but yeah, we're at 4,500 checks even. When you learn there's a current running Ninja Turtles Naruto crossover comic. Oh, damn, nice. Alright, barring a wheel spin, I am going to put on Emerald, speaking of. So I'm pretty sure the wheel is off cooldown. Yep. And that's on cooldown, okay. Actually looks kind of neat, heck yeah. Okay, I'm giving it about another 20 seconds. I will otherwise set up for Emerald, and then if a wheel happens after that, well then it can wait like 20 minutes. You know, I've never really read or watched much Naruto. A little bit of the early stuff because like a friend was like really into it, but it was very much also not my cup of tea. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up for Emerald now. Well, my cat chooses this exact second to, like, get into something she's not supposed to be getting into. It gets better as it goes. It takes a lot of sifting through stuff in filler guides, yeah. All right, let's run that. There we go. Cool. I have all the badges. I need waterfall. Pretty sure I did not get anything for Emerald as it is. And yeah, we have a Pupitar now, replacing thing. Replacing Nidorino. I think I'm gonna replace... Yeah. Gonna take a lot of EXP sharing, though. Kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh's Axel. Like that, it's really, really good, but it takes 24 episodes or so to get there. Like, oh, you can't learn Ice Beam. Well, that's unfortunate. Does anyone know Ice Beam? Yeah, okay, Curly, it does. That's actually probably more important. Oh, you can. Beautiful. It's more than 24 episodes. You need the early stuff to get invested in the story. But if the early stuff is hard to watch... No one else can learn Shadow Ball. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's stab. I may as well. No, that's like a really good... That'll be eventually be replaced with Psychic. Same type of attack bonus, yep. Okay, that's right, I gave you strength. I have Waterfall. Okay, so there, in theory, is nothing stopping me from going to the Elite Four outside of level. Kept enough Ironmon streams as background noise. Yeah, that's fair. I want to keep Shockwave for now because I don't... Like, I need a Thunderstone, which I really should have booted up Gen 2 for. But this will be good for now. Now I need to, on you... give my EXP share. Oh, you had it. Ironically, as a challenge run streamer myself, I'm actually not a big fan of Ironmon. So if it's just levels, realistically, I should just be like going out and grinding and stuff. I think to get to Evergrande, I need, like, Dive and Waterfall. A fake gambling addict. You love gambling and winning the lab, not... And then... then interest is gone. The reason I don't like Ironmon is because you're like just in the you're in the lab for like a year. I could stream Ironmon for 8 hours and possibly only get out of the lab like half a dozen times. Oh, the levels are kind of low. This is actually pretty good for me. You can continue to gamble, but it would be horrid to play. Oh yeah, that's the problem. That was a critical hit, okay. I wish I had Protect. I'll use this potion here because I'm guaranteed to live if it's not a crit. Nice HP, by the way. Put Tunic into one of these. I wanted to for this one. I was told in no uncertain terms I absolutely needed to play the game first. I was going to put Tunic into this. I was talked out of it. To be fair, I probably should play the game before doing a rando of it. I'm gonna do that early. Sage, what is up? Hi, hello. How is it going? Ruins all the surprises of the game, yeah. Vibing before raid, very nice. Good luck at raid. Good luck at raid. How has raid been going anyway, Sage? A bit of a health moment. Oh, jeez. I didn't need the details. I could have had a... I had a health moment and been good. Regardless, I hope everything is okay now. Stuck on the ad phase. Oh, nah, yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good time zone, good day, etc. Dipping into other games to do raids at the moment. It's one of the moments where you're juggling stuff. I see. Nom's skitty. Basically just kind of out here for levels. I think with enough levels I can go to Evergrande and be fine, but... Ooh, nice, nice. Nom's skitty. That's not an emote and it never will be. That is certainly an emote, oh my god. Really unsettling, actually, kind of really creepy. Yeah, no, like, Ironmon is something I would do as like a one-off. For like, money or charity or something. Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe for once for literally once it's not your emote. First time for everything. Why not? But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, it's creepy and unsettling. Realistically, I should be using Curlia for this instead of Pupitar, but, you know, it is what it is. It's Majin Phil's cats used for, like, oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it's still a little uncanny, though. Omni Room! That's a pretty good emote. There we go. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good. That would be good, like, spammed and form like a line of them. I like that one, too. Conversely, I pretty much don't like any of those. I hope this kills, but it's only 60 power, so never mind. That's not how I feel about Red Mag Chocobo, but, you know, it is what it is. It was intentional to get a clean switch back in. I said I'm getting a clean switch in for EXP. Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate. Now, did I need to burn a revive on that? Absolutely not. I absolutely did not need to use a revive there, but... we're gonna save in case that nonsense happens again. Or I'll be fine, but I got crit! Yuck. Actually, wait, hold up. I want to lead with Curlia. I think I already am, but I want to make sure. That's bait. Oh, cool. Is this a damage range? Nope. They did cook with some of the new ones, yeah. Dropkick a bug. Light screen? Okay. Random abilities. Okay. No, wait, no. It was loafing around. I switched in. I'm intelligent. Okay. Was very much trying for the paralyze, but it didn't really work. Of course you have a citrus berry, why wouldn't you? Kind of surprised that killed, I'll be honest. A win is a win, so I don't really care, but... Blab, thank you so much for rejoining the Red Mage Village for 37 months. Thank you so much for that continued support. I appreciate it. Where are you taking me? Oh, you're giving me $1 in Oracle of Seasons. Okay. A little. It's okay, Blab. You're not obligated to be here. I know you have a sword, but, like, you're not obligated to be here. That said, I do have, not apps, because I don't actually have a formal application process, but I am taking, suggestions. If someone wants to be a mod for the stream in the Discord, just, like, hit me up in DMs. All the ice cube soup you could want, yep. Okay, so I've beaten you. I've beaten Watson, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember beating Watson. Pretty sure I have not beaten Flannery yet. It's a bird! I was a bit in one of the streams we mod for. The streamer actually pays exactly one mod who handles editing and making videos. I'll throw joke tantrums. Didn't want to do work because I'd find ice cube soup it is! Believe me, if I could pay someone to do editing for me, I would. I would hire an editor immediately if I could afford to. And there are times I'm thinking about, hey Dylan, you want to just like go do that real quick? Because you expressed interest. But I would feel bad having someone do editing work for me and I was not paying them. I would feel bad. Didn't want to edit, but wanted money. He was like, okay, how much for copy paste? Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much all I'm asking for someone to do, is just, like, be around. and like do shoutouts. And if we ever actually somehow get a bad actor, you know, show him the door. By that I mean hammer. Your demand for 45% was not met. I can't imagine why. I do not pay in cookies and chicken McNuggets because I can't afford those. I can't afford them for me. What makes you think I can give them to someone else? Chicken McNuggets in this economy? Have you been to a McDonald's lately? You think I can afford to pay someone in chicken McNuggets? If I could afford to pay someone in chicken McNuggets, I could afford the money it would take to hire an editor. I pay in ice cube soup, yeah. Yeah. Now, Dylan, DSTV makes edits sometimes of clips of my stream just for fun. Like, I don't ask for them. And it's really, really cool. And I would actually like to hire Dylan on as an editor. But I can't afford that. And I don't want to ask without being able to afford that. It's the same thing with emotes. I'm not asking about emotes as much right now because I can't afford them. Like, quite literally. Burn, if you can change reality, get me a house. No, I want a real house that I can live in without dying. You can change reality, get me a literal, actual house that I can live in comfortably in Washington State, paid off completely. Yeah, exactly. It's 95 degrees here. Burn, you first. Really, neither of them. Okay. Can you just like give up on trainers halfway through this? No, Burn, you said you can change reality. Act more what do you mean? Oh yeah, Coliseum 26 in the Discord, !Discord. Every week I put up some new polls. And the eventual winner of them will be played at the start of next year. So, also I do community nights and hangouts and archipelagos with community. And I screen share stuff I like normally wouldn't stream. So like, feel free to come by the Discord, but also weekly Coliseum polls if you haven't already voted. And yeah, if you haven't already voted in Coliseum 26 this week, I post the polls every Monday at around noon Pacific, noon to 1 Pacific-ish. Ooh, Crunch is very good. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Wow, Focus Punch, that's neat. Yeah, we'll try it. It'll be good EXP, but I don't see myself outspeeding. I don't know if that crit mattered or not. It might have. There's my Fool's Ore. That's actually really good. I did not know that our box spelled backwards. We should probably help it get, like, some, you know, we should get some help maybe. I don't know. Dyslexia is nothing to laugh at. Okay, so I've beaten the first 4 gyms, I think. Yes, yes. Pretty sure I've beaten Brawly. Pretty sure I've beaten Brawly. Yeah, it's already all lit up. We're good. You know, see Krova. No, that's the thing that Golbat evolves into. Let's check my TMs. I'm pretty sure these guys aren't going to be really high. I want to get Blaziken. Not to be confused with Blabadil, who also wants to get Blaziken. Blabsiken. Blabadil has a level 420 Blaziken at all times. The level 420 Oddish. And that'd be a level 420 Weedle. Just because I don't swear a lot, and I'm not like super degenerate, doesn't mean that I don't, doesn't mean that I'm family friendly, because I'm not. I choose not to swear a lot as a personal choice. I'm not trying to be family friendly. That one clip is an outlier and should not be counted. That one clip is an outlier, Blab, and should not be counted. Oh, I didn't Rude Pinecone is rude, yep. Well, then I'm gonna melt it down for scrap. I didn't fight Flannery. I didn't save after fighting Flannery. Okay. Nom's Skitty. Oops, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, I accidentally full screened. I did not want to do that. Can you imagine if there was an Intimidate but for special attack? That'd be kind of awful. Finally! Oh, God, yes. Okay. Hydrate! Finally, my psychic type has a good psychic move. We skipped Psybeam entirely, though. I used a Gardevoir in Storm Silver, or am using a Gardevoir in Storm Silver. Hoenn might be your favorite region. It's a lot higher on my list after I played it 3 times. How is it going, by the way, Noth? I hope you are having a good time zone. I hope you're having a good time zone. It's going. Stressful work stuff's out of our control, hangover, everyone said. Sorry to hear. Me trying very desperately to get into shape to get into a situation. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? By the way, I'm pretty sure Wheel and Choice should both be off cooldown by now. One duty away from the Dawn Trail Paladin title. Very nice, very nice. I need to play more of that. I really need to just start getting in a habit of restarting my PC after every stream and just hopping on after stream. Because I enjoy it. I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. Shade's Triangle is doing a lot of good in that respect. But also I need to finish like 4 short stories by like tomorrow if I want to stay on track. So... that one was already sent out. Okay, so I've beaten 5 of the dude guys. Spin! How many guys have I avoided up till now? Sky, wake up. This is very much not the time to go sleep. We're live here. Do I need to move? Battle House would be like half decent EXP. Cannot go do anything there yet, I don't think. Okay, I'm pretty sure I fought everybody then. I'm gonna save just in case I screw up. Okay, no, I've basically fought everything en route here. Let's go up the mountain really quick. There's a lot of things in Dawn Trail I haven't done. I haven't leveled up all of my other jobs yet, which is normally just something I do. I haven't finished all the role quests because, to be perfectly honest, they didn't really do it for me. Magashi-sama, what is up? Hi, hello. Brando's been treating me alright. It has been an alright sorted day. We have Wheel and Choice up if anyone wants to drop some channel points. Crumped. Some were definitely better than others. Yeah, Shadowbringers was peak, and Endwalker's role quests were pretty good. The 2 or 3 I did for Dawn Trail I didn't really care for. I still have Caster, and I want to say Ranged Fizz to go. Tank I had to skip because I was like running out of time before I needed to keep my my title, my mentor crown. And at the time I had friends who were playing on alts who needed, or not needed, but like really benefited from the EXP boost. I could go into detail, I won't. I don't want to just sit here and rant about things I don't like on stream all day. At this point, like, they don't even have to make an entirely new game, although they should. Alright. 3 minutes of ads are going to play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, we will be right back. am back. Hello, hello. And by the way, the wheel and choose should both be off cooldown by now. Let me go and augment to the Gen 3. We're at 59 mice. Emerald is still the lowest common denominator, but since it's chat choice, I am actually going to honor the switching every hour thing. Thank you for the welcome back. How's it going, Zaburai? I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope everyone's having a good time zone. A little sad that I finished my soda at like 1 this afternoon, because good golly gosh, does it sound good right now. Hello, Blab. I think I'll go into Oracle of Seasons if we don't have a redeem by the time I have shut Emerald down. So I'm gonna save in Emeralds. Bizhawk is muted right now. Going to close it and its Lua. WoW cooked with the current X-Pack, but it took a few flops to get there. I heard more than a few. And it also, what doesn't help WoW's case is that Blizzard Activision is a company I really don't want to give my money to. What do I have in Oracle of Seasons? I might want to boot up Crystal, but it's not like Progress is what's locked there. Oh, right, okay, so, real talk. Okay, so we're going to the wheel. Perfect. That removes me having to route out right now. It's wheel time! Okay. There we go. Ocarina of Time. I think we have stuff we can still do there too. Perfect. Go! Magic wheel spin! Thank you for the wheel spin, Nagashi-sama. We're gonna be playing some Ocarina of Time, and that works for me because I'm enjoying that game. I think something is crashing or about to crash because Chrome is having issues suddenly. Like, that's getting pretty egregious here. Anyway, I can open up the Ocarina of Time client. Okay, let's open up the Ocarina of Time. And maybe I can stay on key. I did turn my controller on before starting. Go past me. Past me was such a nice bird this morning by turning on my controller before I needed to. Oh right, Ice Trap. Past me was an asshole. I can't believe that stupid crappy bird. Oh, was that all? Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got. So if when I ever do another solo Archipelago, I'm gonna have just one channel point redeem. That's gonna be choose or wheel. To my knowledge, I can open up every single door safely here, but it's almost on principle that I keep the those 2 keys because I can. I was curious about WoW. I want to say exactly like 3 times in my life. I was retroactively curious during Wrath of the Lich King. I was curious in college when a friend of mine who used to take me to hang out at the university's friend's roommate played it nonstop, and it looked interesting. Those are some odd times hanging out at the university, I realize. All right, I have the big sword now. It was fun when your FC had like 20 people who all wanted to raid together, but the FC static is, of course, ain't, so an alternative was offered with larger group sizes, yeah. I want to raid in 14 again, but I don't have the time. You know, you're all on 11. By the time I get to 11, you'll probably, like, be over that and back on 14. No streamer, I'll never be back on 14 ever, ever, for never, ever. I can't boo it. I knew it was there. I own 11, that's not the problem. $11 is a good time, yeah. Okay, that one I would have booed if I had fallen there. Hoverbark is great. Oh, I said that one intentionally. I used to set it at random until I discovered that hoverbark was a thing. And now I set it to hoverbark every time because it's funny. And I like it. Not happy red mage is a green healer icon. It should be a red icon. I don't care about the healer part though. Dorito, not Triforce, that's whatever. Draconics, what is up? Hi, hello. Thankfully 11 red mage can literally do any role. Oh, I'm gonna heal on it. Can you start as a red mage? Starter jobs or FF1 jobs. Okay, perfect. I don't know what I would multi-class it with. I don't want tips on what I could multi-class it with. I don't know what I am going to multi-class it with. DPS or evade tank, yeah. I would then have to think about what my next favorite, like, classic Final Fantasy job would be, and I'm struggling. You're not looking up anything, just doing combos that sound cool and make you happy, and 11 makes them work. Does Time Mage exist? Because that's the phantom job I'm currently maining in Shade's Triangle. Because you can dual cast Comet and it's disgusting. Don't think so, damn. Scholar is closest to that. Goes Red Mage Dragoon. I thought you were Red Mage Ninja. It's your main. You're not doing the Dragoon artifact quests, so you're sub Red Mage for the Ian spells. Oh, okay. Triforce piece, very good. The axe would be good, except it's not at all. Misha, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Going to, for literally no reason at all, post this for no reason in particular. Nope, not at all. Because I know you're also a fan of my writing. Also, join the Discord if people haven't, and people in the Discord, if you have not already voted on Coliseum 26, feel free to do so as well. The more the merrier in all of those regards. Seriously though, Misha, I hope you're having a good time zone. Hope you're doing well. Another Triforce piece there. I only need 6 more, I think. 6 more for that go mode. To the point I'm tempted to hint them out. Wow, that was clean for me. But yeah, I'm looking to diversify a little bit and start doing the writing thing. Eventually, I'm going to have it completely separate from the stream outside of like having a bot posted every hour. Okay, and this is just this. I had to like suddenly play that really slow. Hey, Burb, did you know you can't breathe underwater? Did you know you also can't collect money because I said so? There we go. I don't need these arrows, but I'm going to collect them. Okay then. Seriously though, Misha, I hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? I always appreciate you popping in. Roll with it. We just take those. That's Gerudo training ground full cleared, I want to say, at this point. Had some family unpleasantness. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's uphill from here, hopefully. I'm hoping. I'm knocking on every piece of wood for you. That is like a true full clear of Gerudo training ground too. Like, damn. That doesn't happen every day. Frozen pizza with extra cheese. Hell yeah. I really want some pizza so freaking bad right now. But it is so expensive, it's not worth the price of ordering pizza anymore, at least from the place I really like. But Dovei Domino's is only... Yeah, I hate Domino's because, well, at least the one in my area specifically. I'm sure in the 11 years we've lived here, the Domino's has gotten better. You know, I could really go for, though, just like one of those like $6 Little Caesars large cheese pizzas. I wonder if I could do that on DoorDash or Grubhub. I'll listen to the Domino's offer, don't get me wrong. Just, they, had a habit of delivering cold pizza very, very late and being super mega rude about it when we first moved here. Like the first time we ordered was like spring break, so you know it cold and late. Okay, it's spring break. Okay, that's whatever. And then like a month later, not even a month later, like a few weeks later, we order. And it's also, it takes like an hour and a half. It's just a Tuesday afternoon. There's nothing major going on locally, nationally. It's not spring break. School is still in session. And the guy delivering it was like super mega rude about it. Like, wait, hold up. Oh, there it is. You can get a medium pizza from Pizza Hut for $12 if you walk in. See, $12 for a medium pizza I can do. That's economical. That would last me a while. I finally became a believer on the reheating frozen pizza department. Try not to be a bummer, but hate the fates in Occult Crescent. Need to be psychic and get them in 10 seconds or they get melted via an exploit. Oh, there's an exploit, boo. So basically, my experience with Zadnor, understood. I've played with groups up till now. So, like, my experience has been actually pretty good. Oh, I bet that gets patched out. Considering how new Occult Crescent is. I need to check something very important. Did I do Dampé's race? I'm like 90% sure I did, but did I actually? Yes, okay. Yeah, I went in night one with like a group of friends and stuff, and like friends and friends of friends kind of thing. And it was really fun, actually. It was nice to be on the side of I actually get to do this content day one. Someday, chat, I am actually going to, not on stream. I don't want to do it on stream. I don't think it would be a good stream. Maybe on my alt. I'll do it on my alt if I do it on stream. Someday I'm gonna, like, come around and, like, actually talk about my experience with my previous free company. Not because I'm over it and have enough distance to where I could healthily talk about it, but because the trauma from it keeps coming up. And because it keeps hitting me a lot harder than I think it should. Aren't I borderline BK in this game? Yeah, I'm borderline BK in this game. Suffice it to say, before the free company I'm in right now, I was in a free company that was just absolutely terrible to me. That's all I really need to say about it. Why am I at the river? Pretty sure everything in the river has been completely cleaned out at this point. Okay, so what songs do I not have? Epona, Fire and Water. Okay, it's whatever. Spirit Temple Small Keys would get me a dungeon. Shadow Temple Boss Key and Dins. Water Temple Boss Key. Fire Temple Boss Key. And Boomerang. And I need 3 more dungeons. Which of those have I hinted out? Boomerang is in Emeralds. Bow I no longer need because that's a duplicate. I have hinted out basically none of them. Good. Because I don't know which one I should. Gen 2. Floating Island in Triforce. Okay, I can do that. And I can't quite afford any more hints. Okay. I can fix that real quick. We're gonna walk backwards, and I'm also gonna face the wrong way. Now we're gonna walk backwards. We're still facing the wrong way. Gonna walk backwards. I'm gonna drink some water for free. You are determined to not leave me alone, Ghost? Okay. Bye. Now you can watch me walk backwards some more. Heck that ghosty. No, Link, I want off of this fence. The Gen 2 thing I can do right now. I'm tempted to put this in BK once I learn where my Spirit Temple small keys are. I know I still need light arrows as well, but I can get that hint directly from Ganon. Now don't tell anybody, but this isn't completely in logic. I mean, it is fully in logic, but I don't have the Zora tunic. Wasn't there something in Ice Cavern? Hold up. Actually, yes, and I in fact need it. That penultimate note was not a suggestion, Mr. the Ocarina. I was about to say, do we have a guy patrolling around here? I wish the moblins were in a stealth segment because they look like they'd be fun to fight. Forest of Ganon. While I'm here, I might have done this check already because I have Lifty. No, I have Big Lifty and there's no other reason to be here. And before, that's like where my Din's Fire or something is. I'm gonna regret it if I don't, and I'm right here. It's not gonna take that long. Oracle of Seasons, understood. Let me get to the ice cavern before I jump, though. If I can get to the ice cavern, I can at least save there and remember what I was doing. Actually, wait, let's just use the hammer. It's actually faster. I didn't. Okay. What did I get out of that thing? It's a mushroom. Oh, you know it? Okay. Well, we are going to Oracle anyway. Go to the Oracle of Seasons. Who's in a box? Rock. She's in a rock. I was looking for monosyllabic. What is the Oracle of Seasons trapped in for Crystal? But wait, this could be something. Also, next time I do a solo Archipelago, I'm taking extensive notes. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm sure I have some, and if not, I don't need them anyway. You know what I really want? I want a slice of pizza from Costco. Just one of those $2 gargantuan slices of cheese pizza. It's like the size of planet freaking Jupiter or something. I'm gonna grab this because it's a check for, like, it's potential hint fodder. The grotto there is literally just a fairy fountain. And then we'll unfreeze King Fluffy Butt over here too. I never play without that setting willingly anymore. It's the Twitch Purple Tunic. With this tunic, you can survive being in a Twitch chat. Ba-na-na-na. Look at that phonograph. I don't remember where. Oh, right, I take it to the ancient woods, right? In vanilla, you can't. In vanilla, you have to use blue fire. It's just a setting in the rando. I wish you could do that in vanilla. I would get the ice arrows every single time and actually use them for that purpose. You would mean doing Water Temple without the Zora tunic, but like... This is some like really deep water for just like a fountain, you know? Like, yeah, Jabu Jabu lives here, but... Another golden feather for hike is really good, actually. I think I need, like, 5 more of them still. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna go to Oracle of Seasons now. Thank you for being patient, Draconics. I love ending it on that for whatever reason. I think I need regular BizHawk client for this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because the game's in alpha anyway. The Oracle games are great. I love them. You know, I love whee! Whee! Seriously, the magical boomerang is great. So good. I'd love to know where my cape is. How many essences am I up to? Full well do I not remember how many I need to... Do I need all 8? I might need all 8. Gotta say, I know this is possible. Probably out of logic, but I don't care. Not really at the moment. I don't have the cape, so I don't think I can actually do this dungeon, so it's fine. So we'll move on, shoot some things at this guy. Yeah, the Fool's Ore is a great weapon, yeah. It's a little slower, you can't do spin attacks, but like... Okay, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. But it's like the strongest weapon in the game if you can... Like, it's a little slower and a little unwieldy and the hitbox is weird, but... Where do I go? Been watching some YouTuber do cross rando at both Oracle. There's a cross rando, or is it just Archipelago? Is it just Archipelago? Like a multi APU? Oh, okay. Blab, you have no idea how much I was about to lose my mind if an SMZ3 style rando for the Oracle games existed. You don't even know. Like, I was about to fly off the handle, and I'd be like, I'm doing that right now. Like you don't even know. Ooh. What are these anyway? That is a Burb Triforce piece. Let's go. No, I mean like a SMZ3 style of the Oracle games together. That is what I want. Like, that would go so hard. That would like... That would make my entire existence. Yeah, ages and seasons like SMZ3. I genuinely thought that's what you meant for a second, Blab, and I was like actually about to freaking scream. It would have been like... God, I would pay money for it almost at this point. I'm not buying the other items because they're blue, meaning they are not progression items. The orange-looking Archipelago piece is a actual item. But also when you walk into a shop in the Oracle of Seasons rando, it auto hints out what each thing is. Like, this is blue. I know it's not a good check. I know it's like a junk item. I don't want to do quad rando. Well, then why'd you offer? I saw the smile and I figured it was... So what's the quad rando then? Is it also Archipelago? Or is it just Zelda 1, Zelda 3, Metroid, and Super Metroid? Oh, I very much do not. I am not good at Zelda 1 or Metroid 1. Like, that's just a piece of heart, and therefore it was blue. Managed to fit 4 into the old SMZ3 formula. Did the SMZ3 team actually add in current logic for both games? That would be nice, too. In its alpha, but supports Super Metroid Map Rando and ALTTP Entrance Shuffler. Oh, okay. I forget what quality of life stuff it was missing from, like, the ALTTP and Super Metroid side. Oh, right, yeah, like infinite jump and stuff like that. Like jump recovery, that sort of thing. Okay, well, bye, Moosh. I'm going up. Later, you cute little fluffy animal. I wanted to say a mean name to him, but Moosh is cool, so I actually didn't. Awaken. Doesn't have the soft lock prevention stuff. I really want the jump recovery in SMZ3. Don't get me wrong, when Super Metroid is fixed in Archipelago, I'm gonna add that to a solo, but... it's why Super Metroid is missing, and I'm real sad about it. I think I do need winter, actually. There's no other way for me to get up that cave. Okay. Now I know, I'm pretty sure that it is... it's in Burb Triforce, okay. Can I go somewhere else, at least for a while? I know where to take these. I cannot do this one yet. I can do the things with the things. I have the key for the 4th dungeon, I just need winter, and I can get winter, but I can't right now. And the SMZ3 person, yeah, that makes sense. Awaken! So I need to go down to Subrosia for the ores. I need to go a little bit to the west for the turning into the doll. Woods of Winter for the book. I don't actually have the proper bell, so it's fine. I can probably just warp there, but I'm like also thinking. Wait a minute, hold up. No, that's a different guy. Okay, where am I going? I'm getting hit. This guy has something important for a game I've beaten already, probably. That was strength for Dorito. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna lift up this grass and throw it at you. How about them apples? What are you gonna do about it? Wait a minute, hold up. Somewhere down here. No, somewhere down here? Yeah. We're gonna do this, we're gonna go to Woods of Winter, and then we're gonna go on break. And then presumably someone is gonna either hit the choice or the wheel. This is fine. Where's the welcome Santa person? I'm not going that way without Winter. No, come up here. I've never been... I think I need Winter for that too now. Okay. Well, I want to be around this side of the map, so... "3 minutes in the meantime. 3 minutes of ads will play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far. We will be right back." Alright, I am back. Thank you for sticking through the ad break as always. I appreciate it. I'm missing checks from somewhere in the spreadsheet. Okay. From where, though? That's always the fun question. From Ocarina of Time, of course. Okay. Well, the wheel spin, I don't think is back for another 4 minutes or so. 2 minutes. Okay, well, I can... What I can do is see if there really is nothing else I can do. There's stuff I can do in Oracles in the meantime. Okay. Okay, so this is in the woods, that is in the thing. I need to get to Subrosia. Oh wait, Subrosia can... What were you thinking about? Welcome back, Sig. What were you thinking about? That's a good emote, yeah. I like that emote. I'm not doing that check. Nobody has the money to make me. Right, you know, I did that. That led into the temple, in air quotes. Pleasant sound effect. Scream! I don't have the ribbon, do I? No. Who doesn't love a good brain drill? I know, right? Right, I need the ribbon to go that way normally. I have to go the long way around otherwise. Boomerang! Mine's better, I'm just saying. Okay, that's the village. That's the smithy, okay. The master speaks. Okay, you're not the guy that does the 2 ores. That's the near the temple, I think. Right, no, I think it's up this way. Sabroshi is like never mentioned again though throughout the entirety of the Zelda franchise, is it? This is literally just like a realm in Holodrum and then that's it forever. Had to be done. Whee. It didn't have to be done at all, but I did it anyway. Well, just because I could. I need the palm flower, huh? You have so much cleaning to do in 20 minutes, so you don't want to do it. Yeah, like, I have a lot of cleaning to do too, just not in 20 minutes. But otherwise, I completely agree. Skill issue. I would like 1 parentheses 1 bomb flower, please. Okay, yeah, I do need to... Because this is 2 checks, I may as well hint it out if I can. Fire Temple, okay, well. I have the 4 jewels, I just need winter, I think. Let me get surface side. I might be able to go to Tarm Ruins, I just can't go very far in it. Whee! Oh. This music is among my favorite in the entire game. But what is up here? You know what, fine. I'll pull out a real weapon to fight you. Got him. Now, there's a thing over there, and I should just be able to reset or something. Then I can leave and come back. Bye, Maple. Nobody cares right now. It's for a casual playthrough, I would play it. But until then, let's just cheat our way up the mountain. And then we just, like, thaw out these guys. Dang it. Oh, it's just a fairy, okay. Yeah, set these guys on fire. They kind of don't care about that. Up spring, left winter, up spring, left spring. Up spring, left winter, up spring, left spring. Okay. I do need winter to do this, but unfortunately. Like, this is genuinely as far as I go. I am BK without winter. But I can get winter the next time I go into Triforce. So barring a choice or a wheel spin, it's probably where I'm gonna go. Okay, so OS is now sitting at 96. We have a wheel spin! Let's spin the wheel for cash and prizes. Crystal it is! Good luck at cooking. I think I do have to close and reopen the BizHawk client. Yo, Mr. White, we need to cook. What was hinted in Crystal specifically? I know there's something I can get real fast for Gen 3, a Thunderstone. I do want to do that. Yo, Mr. White, we need to cook. Jesse, I got the air fryer. Create some inert solution, yeah. All right, yeah, I was just like kind of like rolling with Celebi as my main mon here. Anyway, I'm pretty sure. I already fought that guy, he's dead. Cool trainer. Cruel trainer. Cool trainer Sean without the H. The fact that I get to run a mythical. There's a Twitch mod community group thing Twitch is starting. Look at the application form. Favorite part so far is... How long have you been actively moderating on Twitch? Yes or no? Alright, Brandon from the anime of Pokemon, the Battle Frontier. How long have you been moderating on Twitch? No! $999,999,999 years, 9 months, 9 days, 9 hours, and 9 seconds. Put a screenshot in the Discord, heck yeah. I have to see the screenshot. That is so bad! That is so bad! So bad. I know it's an oversight and you really shouldn't, like, you know, hold that against people, whatever, etc., but, like, come on! I can hold it against a bajillion-dollar company like Amazon, I absolutely can. Against the individual that put it together, less so, but come on! Perception is everything when putting information into a form. I'm gonna make a form. You know I'm gonna make a form and reference that, right? You know I'm going to throw shade, right? You know, right? Chat, you already know. Alright, chat, pick a number between 1 and 10, and there's only one correct answer. Well, actually, there's a couple of correct answers, but there's a correct answer here. Not gonna meme. Neither of those are correct. 3.14159265358979. No, unfortunately. Be rational. 3.14159265358979. Come on, be rational. What did captions do to pi? 22/7. There we go. It's not exact though. It's like the closest approximation we can get. By the way, it was a yes or no question, chat. The number between 1 and 10, it was a yes or no question. Come on. Saw a funny post about mind-blowing true statements, yeah? Anyway, how's everyone doing? And if you pick a truly random number from a set of real numbers, probability of picking a rational number is 0. I imagine it's, like, probably not actually 0, but so close to 0 it may as well be infinitely close to 0, which means it's functionally 0. Small key, Palace of Darkness to the actually, it could be good. If you truncated decimal points, it's not actually the odds being 0. But you would have to a point, truncate the decimal to like a relatively, like, human countable amount of decimal numbers. But with any amount of decimals, you could get, like, pick a number between 1 and 10. Okay, I pick 3.00000000000000000000001. Irrationals never terminate. If you truncate, then all you have is rationals. It's true. This is my favorite pixel for the EXP bar because it's evenly as close to the left, like as many pixels away from the left and being complete as it is from, like, the bottom. So it makes it look like actually symmetrical. I want to say that's all the gold leaves. There's the concept of almost surely in probability. Irrationals never term a series of killer robots called irrationals that can't actually kill humans. So, like, a Dalek that can't actually, like... A Dalek that obeys the laws of robotics, then. Daleks aren't robots, though. Yeah, but it would be funny. In other news, pi is exactly 3. Discuss. Communicate! Would you care for some tea? That has still got to be my favorite Dalek line ever. Instead of exterminating people, it tries to mediate their disputes. No, what it does is it tries to, like, pull people into debates, like one of those, like, crappy podcast bros. Like, it's still a Dalek. If it can't kill, it's gonna find something else to be horrible about, you know? It's a rules lawyer. Yeah, exactly. Debate me! Debate me! And then they get blocked on Twitter, and then that's how you defeat them. Then they start a blog crying about how they keep getting blocked on Twitter. The only way to win is not to play. Exactly. I, as a trans woman, do not debate any of them, ever. I do not allow them the space to even get a foothold. You know that one anecdote that floats around on the internet about the Nazi bar? Yeah, that. Literally that. The doctor blocked me. This proves I have defeated him. Exactly. I don't give people like that purchase. They're not welcome in my bar. Bansu TTV, thank you so much for the raid. Magical sparrows in my chat room, citizens of the Red Mage Village, assemble. Batsu TTV, thank you so much for the raid. And Jade Gem Neko, what is up? Hi, hello. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Elden Ring was treating you well. It's Elden Ring, so possibly not, but I hope you had a great stream and are having a great weekend time zone. Thank you so much for choosing to raid this amongst the sea of channels on this community. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. It was okay. From a FromSoft game, sometimes that's the best you can hope to be treated. But anyway, welcome in everybody. My name is Dovei. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randos, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy sunny side up with a side of bacon, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. Right now we're playing Pokemon Crystal. In a little while we won't be. This is a solo Archipelago multi-world rando. Basically, I took 20 games, made randos of them, and then they all have each other's items. You play Armored Core, so it's nothing yet. So, for example, I just sent out a little star to Kirby's Dream Land 3, and so on and so forth. And I've been at this for a few weeks now, and we're getting near the tail end of it. Is there... okay. You weren't in here before, sir. Glad to hear you've been well. Hope everybody is having a good time zone. You know, we're just, doing some rando. It's part of a little thing I like to call Shuffletime, only I made the second one weird. Normally it's BizHawk Shufflers, I'm already planning the third one. But we're getting near the tail end. A few games are like really, really close to go mode. So many games just need like one or two more things to be like good to finish. Birthday weekend last weekend. Happy late birthday. I hope it was a fun one. You had a fun birthday. That deep baseline jump scare. So busy left her husband unattended. Oops. But hopefully it was a fun birthday at least. Family in the middle of the mountains, lots of relaxing. I see, I see. My other half is visiting family until July, so it's difficult. But she's doing okay. Remoraid, it's probably, it doesn't really matter what I do to this thing. I have such a level advantage. I don't want to use anything other than Celebi because I never get to run one. Nice EXP, nice EXP, nice EXP, nice EXP, nice EXP. This isn't gonna hurt because Aurora Beam isn't powerful and I have like a bajillion D level advantage. You like Arbok? Yeah. I've never run an Arbok in any Pokemon game, and I probably should, like... Well, if I do enough randomizers, then it'll probably happen. I'm gonna guess a fan of Jessie from the anime. I was always a fan of James, personally. I have near perfect coverage with this moveset. Like, this moveset is just really good. Yeah, Psychic, probably. Ekans is Snake. Yup. Gen 1 was so much better. The Pokemon were more original. Yeah, you had the snake, and the cobra, and the cat named Meow, and, a rat named Rat, and a bird named Bird, and another bird named Bird. I did not know that one, Sigpipe. Thank you for clarifying that one. an ice cream Pokemon. That's nice. You're level 34. I'm gonna actually probably want to get Good Drain. Get Good Drain. Okay. Keychain Pokemon is silly. Compared to the ball. Okay, that's a small key for an Ocarina of Time game, and that one has already been beaten a long time ago. Time to throw out 1,000,000 checks. It made sense because of the area it came from, yeah. Klefki is great, unless you're fighting one, in which case it's a total beast. Of course, I usually try to keep a fire type around anyway, but still. Just kidding, I'm not switching out. I have such stellar coverage with Celebi's moveset right now. Fairy types are great. Sylveon is one of my favorite evolutions. I actually got to run a Glaceon in Storm Silver though, so like that was the... I treated it like my starter. They gave it Serene Grace in that ROM hack. Serene Grace on a Glaceon. On any ice type, but like on Glaceon. And then, just to, you know, add fuel to that particular fire, they let it learn Earth Power. So my Serene Grace Glaceon knows Ice Beam, Aurora Beam, which is kind of just a placeholder for now, Water Pulse, and Earth Power. So do you want to be frozen, your attack lowered, you get confused, or like special defense lowered? Because Serene Grace. Sad that Glaceon and Flareon are ignored types of EVs. I see a lot of love for Glaceon, like, at any given point, really. I see a lot of, like, or back when I still had Twitter, I used to see a lot of art of Glaceon. The key Pokemon is just Japanese lore, really? HP up, I wanted a stone. Well, I'm gonna get a stone. That's not a problem, I can just get a stone. Yeah, a lot of object ideas are based off of yokai. Me, a huge fan of Toho. Thank you for getting rid of that small child. I'm gonna take my free heal estate and be on my way. That was a lot of checks. They would have been good checks if I didn't beat the Triforce Hunt a long time ago. Fun child off ship. Like Cecil does, throwing Yang off the ship in Final Fantasy IV. Where is the hinted thing? soul badge. Oh wait, no, that's this one. Actually, I don't need that necessarily. I do, but not right now. Mount Mortar. Route 41. Okay, so, okay. Okay, so Cianwood would be closer. Swimmer Denise, so it's a female swimmer. Where are my repels? Hi, is your name Denise? Makes obvious Breaking Bad joke about this person's actual name. If I set it to morning, will it obey morning rules and let me go to the casino to move Tutor Thunderbolts onto this thing? Japanese sprites are different. They really are, though. Yeah, they are censored for a reason, yup. How do these games work? Long story short, I'm gonna copy a link and paste it in chat that will have enough resources better than I can answer. Basically, you take a bunch of games rando by making them on that site. You can make a bunch of settings. And then they all get put together and all of the items between them are shuffled amongst each other. Can you eat Yoshi egg? Yeah, I don't need them anymore, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention to the name. I don't know if this is Denise or not. Oh no, this is Kara, okay. Yeah, I finished that Super Mario World seed a long time ago. Attack is slightly lower, but like barely. Ooh, I only need 5 more, I think? Is your name Denise? There we go. Tail clap. Cool, so now I can start leveling up Raichu in... I can start leveling up Raichu in Gen 3 now, because I have a Thunderstone. I'm gonna take my money back, because... You're not checks, give me my money back. Let me change stuff. Now, in theory, it's still not the right day, so I don't see them being there, but I would like a move tutor. Nope, that guy's not here. Well, oh well. Need you to go do adulting. Good luck at adulting. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it as always. Fighting Janine, that's not happening. Mount Mortar is much more likely. So need to fight the super nerd. A super nerd named Marcus. Where are my repels? That's Dorito, not Triforce. Okay. Are you super nerd Marcus? No, you're Pokemaniac Miller. We need to save Miller. Man, that would have been real nice if I were still playing that. I guess I need to use strength or else I'm not getting anywhere. Yeah, let's save. I haven't in a hot minute. Are you Pokemaniac dude guy I need? I found $1. Super Nerd Marcus. Alright, cool. Keepers! Thank you so much for the raid! Citizens of the Red Mage Village, magical sparrows in my chat room gather. Welcome everyone in from Keeber's stream. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Final Fantasy XIV is treating you well. I hope you are overall having a fantastic time zone. Welcome in, Keebers, and everyone else lurking or otherwise. How is it going? Thank you so much for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Dovei, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randos, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy well done with a side of fries, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no callouts. But feel free to poke in and say hello. How is it going? How is 14 treating you? What are you up to in 14? I hope you're having a great time with it. I really need to get back into the spirit of it. Unlocked Occult Crescent. Let's go. An M5S. Oh my god, hold up. Need to celebrate that correctly. You've gotten farther in this tier than I have. I sure haven't cleared M5S yet. Let's go. I only went in on opening day, though. But yes, congrats. And thank you again for that raid. That is awesome. That's so nice of you, genuinely. Thank you. So right now we're playing Pokemon Crystal. In a little while we won't be, because this is the little program I do every now and then called Shuffletime. The NES sequel weirdness Shuffletime. This isn't a shuffler. Do I have escape rope? I have 30 of them, okay. I don't remember buying 30 of them. Okay, now I need to go to Cerulean. Seriously though, congrats. I'd love to get back into raiding, but also I don't want to give up time on stream for it. Alas. Gonna go and fight this guy. Go back. So what this is a solo archipelago. Archipelago is a collection of randomizers that you put in with any settings you like. Basically, there are 20 games here and they all have each other's items. Didn't I do this out of order? Okay, I did in fact do that out of order, but it didn't punish me for it very much. Can I fight you again? I can just fight you again. But yeah, no, I'm playing Pokemon Crystal. I've sent out the basement key to Emeralds. And a boss key for Ocarina of Time. Essentially, yeah, they just have... I don't know why my brain is just shut down, but thank you again for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I'm doing a great job, as you can tell. Every trainer gives out an item. And all the items on the ground give out an item, at least for Crystal. I didn't turn on Trainer Sanity for the other two Pokemon games. But yeah, there's a scrolling list of games. The ones that are grayed out are the ones I've already beaten. But there was Final Fantasy, there's 2 Ocarina of Time Seeds, Link's Awakening, 2 Yoshi's Island, 2 Mario, 2 a A Link to the Past, 2 Mystic Quests were in here. They're both beaten as well. There were a lot of games on this list. We've beaten 9 of them. Our total progress is over 75%. We're over 4,500 checks between all 20 games. And it's just been a lot of fun. The next iteration of Shuffletime is going to be a shuffler again, though. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with 14. You unlocked Occult Crescent. Have you gone in yet? Because I think it's a lot of fun so far. $20 for Ocarina of Time. Got Taxi to the Aetherites, did a few CEs and Fates, that's about it. Okay. Probably do more tonight after food. I should, but I have so many short stories to write before tomorrow. Thinking White Mage weapon first, it's so cute. I have not looked at the weapons yet. Judging by my name, it should be pretty easy to gather. Actually, it might shock a lot of people, but I am a Red Mage main in Final Fantasy XIV. I know. I am as surprised as you are. So I'm probably gonna get the Red Mage weapon first. Shadow Ball will hit you neutrally. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go for the Red Mage weapon first. Red Mage underscore Dovei was a warrior main. Wait, I can do this better. But I thought Red Mage underscore Dovei was a warrior main! Had to be done. That's a little star. I want to finish out this set of trainers. Before I go on ad break. Because there's like a reward here. So far, none of these have otherwise been fruitful. Taking Celebi as my lead here has just been really, really fun, honestly. I should switch to Arcanine for these, but it doesn't matter. I really should for that, but it's fine. I have like 80 seconds. Can I defeat this in one other trainer? Okay, I forgot they added a random guy here. Super Nerd Pat. I was waiting to see you all get tired out. I know where you live, Super Nerd Pat. It reminds me of the King of the Hill bit. You don't know who I am, but I know where you live. Dale, is that you? Oh, Hank. Is Peggy there? Peggy, it's Dale for you. Yellow Dale. You don't know who I am, but I know where you live. It's such a hard voice to do. The gruff Dale, like, trying to disguise his voice bit. That's a small key for Misery Mire, which means, yeah, it's actually fighting the guy. Sad he passed? Yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Rimu? I hope you're having a good time zone. The new intro looks so good! Oh my god, can we talk about that? I actually kind of want to see the revival, because that intro looks so good. Like, oh my god, there was a lot there. There was so much there, it brought me back. It was so nostalgic. The new intro looks so freaking good, though. Oh my god. I watched it like 3 times today. I found out today that there was a revival of King of the Hill in the works, and that there was a new intro. I found out literally today. It's been in the works for years, really? Okay, that's not what was hinted, and now I am confused. Route 2, okay. From Vermilion, once I have the expansion card, or otherwise I surf, yeah. I'm gonna fly down to Fuchsia then. I have some confidence because the same heads of the revival did Beavis and Butthead, and while you're not a fan of it, everyone says it did it very well. Didn't it get, like, 2 revivals, technically? Only in the last few months did they say, like, for sure it was coming and work was almost done. I need to check it out. You liked it more than the old stuff, not sure why, feels more clever? Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, I see what you mean. Unfortunately, it is still gone. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play for people that are new. I run 3 minutes every hour to get rid of pre-roll, but no gameplay happens during this time, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, but don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, we are back. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it, as always. Right, we're gonna take the long way round. Gonna take the long way round from Fuchsia. Can I even? I'm actually... Okay, yes, we definitely can. No, we can't. Hydrate! Oh, I think I know, okay. I think I actually have to do the thing there, maybe. Which is the power plant, which is the machine part. No, I found it. Okay, cool. So then... Wait a minute, no, it's not through here, because that involves going through Rock Tunnel. Did I heal? We're about to find out. Yep. Oh, I have cut. Oh, okay, good. I was about to be upset, Spaghetti. By the way, I'm open to a wheel spinner of choice if people want to throw that out there. Both should be off cooldown by now, I think. Really wish I could teach Ice Beam or Thunderbolt to Celebi instead of Giga Drain. They're not stab, but I think they're more powerful and have a lot more uses. I could have had that forever ago. You know, if you weren't spinning in subframes, you know, that would have been probably okay, but you're spinning on subframes. It wouldn't have mattered. I would have had to get by her 3 different times spinning that chaotically. We have a wheel spin. So close to another level. That's $5. Fine bucks. Okay. Let me get down to the power plant and do this super fast. Just so I don't forget. Ooh, small key for Tower of Hera for Triforce, good. You are saving points. I'm assuming for Shuffletime 5, the community shuffler. Which is a long ways out, but still. Okay, cool, so okay. Let me fly to Vermilion to remember. It does have to be Final Fantasy related for the channel point redeem. I don't do crossover stuff, so it's like, what if Goku fought Cloud? It does have to be like a very Final Fantasy story. Okay, we're going to the wheel, which I probably didn't have to close this necessarily, but we did, so... Wheel time! Dissidia taking place in Equestria. Yeah, that one I can't do. The reason I don't do crossover stuff is because I'm not, like, guaranteed to be well-versed in any knowledge outside of, Final Fantasy for the redeem. I can't do, for example, what if Superman did this, or what if Iron Man did that? I absolutely can't be well versed in I can't tell a good story from material with which I know very little. So I kept it very simple by saying Final Fantasy what if. What I could do is theorize on cutie marks, and like the Dissidia heroes would probably just have their crystals. Kefka would... Terra would be a Pegasus. I'm giving you this one for free in lieu of that. Terra would be a Pegasus. No, Terra would be an Earth Pony that could trance into a Pegasus. Warrior of Light would probably be Earth Pony. Farian... Let's make Farian a unicorn. Onion Knight is probably a Pegasus. Cecil is probably just an Earth Pony both times, whether Paladin or Dark Knight. Bartz is a Pegasus. Terra's an Earth Pony into Pegasus, or Unicorn into Pegasus, but Earth Pony into Pegasus makes sense from Human into Esper. Cloud and Squall are Earth Ponies. Zidane is... Don't have enough unicorns, I guess. Tidus is a Pegasus. Shantoto is a unicorn. Krish is an Earth Pony. You get those for free. X-Death is a changeling, yes. And beyond that, I can only theorize. Anyway, let's play Lufia 2. I used to watch an extremely long time ago. Like 2010, maybe. And I didn't for very long. I enjoyed what I watched, but it wasn't something that took up like a whole lot of mental real estate either. It was very fun for the time, but then I moved on to other things. It didn't become a hyperfixation super focus. Been a fan since G1. I see, I see. I didn't get anything. For all, thank you so much for the raid. Citizens of the Red Mage Village, magical sparrows in my chat room, gather round. Thank you for that raid for all. I appreciate it. I got cookies. Burn decided that currency was cookies, so I have like $5 for you, I guess. And by that I mean a single macadamia nut cookie. But how are you doing? I hope you are having a great time zone. I hope Dark Cloud 2 is treating you well. I love that game. I have been lurking for some of your streams with Dark Cloud 2, actually. So I hope you're enjoying it. I love that game a lot. Found high magic. I'm doing alright today. 2 of the 10. Oh, Sfida. Blam is an expert at high magic. This is true. Found rod. Maybe I should have done a lockdown to get like 2 checks guaranteed for free, but I did milk those for like 6 checks, so I think it's okay. Sfida was the bane of my existence in a couple of PS2 controllers back in the day. But I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a great time zone. Thank you for trusting your community on this amongst the sea of channels on this website. I do appreciate it. Need 10 in total for a lady to be recruited. Yup. I haven't played the game since high school, but boy howdy do I have memory of it. Piece of heart is at least a purple item. It's not progress in any meaningful way at all, but it exists. Keep on trying to finish Dark Cloud 1 and failing. There is like a list of first play stuff I want to do on stream before I ever stop streaming, and Dark Cloud 2 is not one of them because I played it before, but let's just say I was hoping Dark Cloud would be one of the things in contention for winning all of Coliseum 26. Dark Cloud 1 Final Find is tough, so I've seen, yeah. A friend of mine, IRL, a very long time ago, used to try and speedrun that game. And a number of runs did die in the final boss. Been tempted to do Dark Cloud 1, don't know how it would hold against 2. See, I've only ever played 2 as well. I never played the first. Got in first. Dark Cloud 2 is so good. Really guide dang it heavy for sure. But it's so good. Part of you regrets never finishing TC when you rented it a bunch of times as a kid, yeah. I never rented PS1 games. But I kind of wish I did, because in the era of memory cards, rental would, or like PS1, PS2, because Dark Cloud 1 was a PS2 game. But like in the era of memory cards, being able to rent games would have been so much nicer, because you could just rent a game and eventually beat it. I found a sword. My days with the rental era ended with Super Nintendo. I didn't even rent N64 games. Your Bomberman 64 copy is the same one you rented. Very nice. Found pot. Hey, Blab. You posted it once on the Discord. Yeah, I remember. One of the few things in my actual adult life that I remember. Today I remember the stores you could buy the games you rented. Not in the traditional sense. By that I mean, sort of, but not really. Eventually, the place we rented from, it was a very small local place. And eventually they just let us keep it, like, towards the end they were letting us keep it, and eventually one day when I rented stuff and went to go return it, it was gone. The place was gone, closed up. Only bought copies from Blockbuster when they were liquidating previous gen games, yeah. One heal point, please. I know they're rare. I still want one. Okay, an actual item that probably is still useless because I usually get all that I need in the dungeon. I never did Gamefly, no. By the time I had internet, I was like deep enough into collecting games with my own money. I didn't have internet at home until 2009. Yeah, it was 2009 I finally got internet at home, so. My first internet speed at home, it was cable internet, so it was decent. I don't know because I never did a speed test, but it was cable internet, so it was decent. You would dial up when you were little, yeah. Right, I did want to lock it down, not only for the 2 free checks, but I had found Champion in a box. You would dial up when you were little. I never had dial up because I could never get it working. We had those AOL free discs, and I had a computer, just a regular desktop PC. And for some reason, the external modem we had stopped working after I got it to work once. As in it, like the computer just would not recognize it as a device. And then we got an internal modem that didn't work. So we were like going to be on dial-up. But we genuinely, like, could not get our computer to connect at all. You were stuck on dial-up for a long time because family wanted to find a way to discourage you from using the PC for long-term use as a kid. It didn't work. No, it wouldn't. Good old Windows ME, yup. That's what I had. You had a 56K connection. Mine would have been dial-up or 56K. I think they were the same thing. I don't know. It was slow. The PC itself was very good. I was really sad when it died, though, because I didn't like... I went on a day trip, and when I came back, the computer was frozen, so I like turned it off back on, and it would never turn back on. And I did not finish offloading like a bunch of like files and memories and texts and videos and all sorts of stuff. I never got to save that hard drive. And I was very sad about it. It was so badly programmed it led you into a career in IT. That is, if I could drive, I would be working for my ISP right now. No joke. It raises agility. You have an unopened copy of Windows 95? I bet that would sell decently. Maybe not, though. You being neurodivergent, you always had eyes on you doing anything for a long while because they were afraid, yeah, and didn't, yeah. Yeah, good. I never had that problem with surveillance. My mother was a single mother who raised me completely alone. And by that I mean, you know, neighbors. I would stay with neighbors, friends, that sort of thing, while my mother was at work. But when I was old enough, yeah, I was just home alone. Neighbors would pop in from time to time. But we also didn't have internet at home, so it was kind of whatever, you know? So I never had to worry about that. I had video games, guides I would download from the internet at school onto floppy disks or print out, God forbid. And that was about it. You know, I never had to, like, my mother never had to worry about that because it was never a problem because it never happened. We just didn't have it. Can you do some post-care self-stream? Absolutely, have a good post-stream self-care. Get food, hydrate, medicate. Do whatever it is you need to do, but get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate that. Also remember, said family didn't trust you downloading Steam. They assumed it was a virus. No, it's how you avoid viruses. Largely anyway, but like, yeah. A really short floor. Found Deku Nuts. Pretty sure your first Steam game is either Darwinia or a Steam Key Redemption of the Half-Life Anthology physical copy. I don't know what my first would be. It could be Terraria? There has to be a way to look, right? There has to be a way to check, like, what your first actual activation on Steam was. There is a way, okay. I guess you just have to go into your, like, purchases, but I want to know what the first thing I was gifted was. It could be Terraria, I think would be a really good candidate for my actual first on Steam. Maybe The Binding of Isaac, like the original Flash Isaac. Hold up, you do not have... Okay, no, okay, you're nowhere close. Found Kukri. There's a lot more you can bring up about this stuff, but it's late and don't want to vent in chat. But yeah, absolutely. DM me if you need to, like, throw down about it. Like, suffice to say, my upbringing wasn't hands-off in the traditional sense. But I dodged a lot of minefields by pure accident. That would be a fun, like, what if to go sandboxing back through my life. What if I had internet at home, like, way earlier? Piece of Luigi. That would be good if I didn't finish that game. Most neurodivergent upbringings, either hands-off or people being overly cautious. Oh, it was both for me, but it really depends. Found dry pan. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. Hey, Brock! Time to use my trusty drying pan as a frying pan. Triforce piece to Dorito, damn. I actually got jazzed up about that for a second. I don't know what you mean. I think I know what, like, something is subtly being asked, but I don't know what you mean. I don't think so, because then you're out of a running joke. But I never watched past Johto. So realistically, I couldn't tell ya. I have a group that we're watching a couple episodes of the original Japanese sub every day, more or less. I'm gonna ask this in DM because it's bugging me that I don't know which particular euphemism we're going for here. Because, like, Roshi kind of really blurs that question a bit. Oh, heal point, blessed be. I'm gonna assume no, then. Because kids show, I'm going to very much just assume no. I'm going to assume no. Watching Dragon Ball was rough sometimes. I need to watch the original Dragon Ball, like, start to finish, just because I never have. Dragon Ball. I've only seen Z and Super start to finish. That's a lot of levels. Found X Magic. Found Spark. Found X Potion. Found Strong. Found Fry. Found Dread. It's a lot of chests. There's also a lot of monsters. Both good in this case, too. Doing a stretch while I can. Looks like Emperor peel-off. Yeah, a little bit. Bat Rock. Yeah, I can see a little bit of peel off in the imp. Alright, now that we're done with the monster house portion, let's beat up this guy. Got in first! Let's heal once more for the road. Magus J. Zeal, thank you so much for the raid! Magical sparrows in my chat room, citizens of the Red Mage Village, gather around. Magus J. Zeal, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you are having a fantastic weekend time zone. I hope whatever you were doing in retro is treating you well. Thank you for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And welcome in! Welcome in, everybody, lurking or otherwise. My name is Dovei. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. Basically, if you like your Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy accessories, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. So Bianca1, what is up? Hi, hello, welcome. And right now, yeah, I'm doing a solo Archipelago. So right now I'm playing Lufia 2 Ancient Cave. In a little bit I won't be. Basically, I took 20 games, 20 randos, and they all have each other's items. So whenever I open a blue chest here in Lufia 2, it could have something for any of the other games on the list. And I've beaten 9 of them so far. We still have 11 left. A lot of them are very close to go mode. And it's been a lot of fun. It's what I've been doing for the last couple of weeks. Most normally I'm doing a challenge run of some kind of some Final Fantasy or another. Found Gale. Ooh, another heal spot. Very good. Need sleep. Take care, Burn. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. One for the road. Hydrate. Lufia 2, great game. Yep. Bearded Nosferatu, welcome. Hi, hello. What were you up to today, Magus? What were you up to today in the retro category? I hope you had a great stream. In the RPG realm, Lunar 2. Oh, interesting. I've never played a Lunar game. I really should one of these days. It has been off and on my radar for a while now. Wow, what a really short floor this is. I'm just gonna beat up this guy. Found Thunder! In case I need a magic option. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Love Lunar, especially when it punishes people in the name of the moon. I need to check that out at some point. Spell. Shield. It just increases my Metal Gear Rising. I don't need that. Fireball is like really cheap, but also I don't have a really good way of restoring MP. So for example, that sent a rare peach stone to Oracle of Seasons, otherwise known as a heart piece, I think. The cutest scorpions on the Super Nintendo. Absolutely, absolutely. I'll have to check out one of your streams one of these days. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. That was a little awkward, but we got there in the end with this battle. We were just kind of dancing, this imp formation and I. Found X Potion. The goal of the Lufia 2 I set to floor 99. Which is rough because, well, if I'm changing game every hour or so, I might have to take a day next week and do a dedicated I am only playing Lufia 2 and nothing else to see if I can actually finish a run. But I've been changing games every hour. The community has also been changing games via a couple of channel point redeems. Either wheel spins or just outright choosing a game. And it's been a lot of fun. But if you've never heard of Archipelago before, there is a link to get started. Ooh, cores. Like any spell will do, apparently. Escaped. Oh, you stayed? We got one. Escapes. Okay. Still a lot of EXP, though. Really good EXP. The music in Lufia 2 is so good. If you've never played this game, absolutely do, because it's so good. This is like probably, in my opinion, the most underrated Super Nintendo game. Like, in my teenage and early 20s, I never really heard anything about this game. You hear a lot about Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, less so 5 in the West. Earthbound, Mario RPG, Secret of Mana, etc. But like, this game is so good. The base game for Lufia 2 is just incredible, and then the Ancient Cave mode itself is also like really, really good. Like, they added a straight up mystery dungeon add-on for a Super Nintendo RPG. Really huge floor, probably to contrast the last floor that was not. I think I'm good to go in any case. Okay, we're on 12. We're on floor 12. These things are weak to fire. Yeah, I figured that would about do it. Not enough to kill all of them, but pretty much. One rupee to an ocarina of time I've already beaten. But hey, 27, we're getting there. There's only 21 more chests left. I should check to see if I have anything specific hinted here that I would need. I know there's stuff hinted here. Yeah, a Yoshi egg, and that was just basically not happening. Big star! Lufia 2 has been really dry in terms of giving me anything worthwhile. I think just mashing attack is probably not great for this fight, but hey, it's working out. It worked out. Well, how about that? You who were moving on a track, I've tracked you down. A lot of new people today, so I may as well in-depth a little bit more about myself. I mostly do challenge runs, and I have for the last few years. I've done 3 no sphere grids in Final Fantasy X with extra steps. I did a no sphere grid, just regular, but I allowed Flea because I was still like learning 10 at the time. I did a no sphere grid later without Flea and without using Aeon overdrives. And then at the end of last year, I did no sphere grid, no summon. I do a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics challenge runs. I do the 4-job fiesta every single year. I've done a couple in 8. I've got an Excalibur 2 in FF9. I've done Natural Magic and No Equipment separately in Final Fantasy VI. And I've done a bunch of solo job stuff in Final Fantasy I. I've done 4 red mages twice, white mages once, black mages once. And I'm gonna do the other 3 at some point as well. The other 3 jobs. Ooh, core. This is where I need to start separating the attack, unless Sully wants to do something. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Most recently, the last challenge run I did was Final Fantasy VII Initial Equipment. And that was a lot of fun. It was on the easy side, but it was still pretty fun. A heart star to Burby star. Now we're talking. 29 chests and I finally got something useful. I only need like, I don't know, 30 more of those or something. How many do I have? Let me check while I have some time. I have 42. I think I need like 13 more? I think I need 13 more, yeah. Oh, you stayed? Damn. One day I will get into a battle where more than one of you stays. Today is not that day. Well, it might be that day. Oh no, they both have to stay. That's not happening. They're both... Oh wait, one stayed. One stayed, I'll take it. Okay, I think that's the full cleared. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, there was a bat here. One neat thing about the Lufia 2 randomizer in Archipelago is every single time you dive in, it does give you a Providence. So you can just leave at will, which I think is nice. Now I full cleared. I don't have like a boomerang or anything like that, do I? No, I sure don't. I should switch Guy and Salon around so that Salon can one-shot these. Since we're in Skeleton Town and all. Okay, finally an upgrade for Maxim. It's not an upgrade for Maxim. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Okay. Found a wake. Found a wake. Found Thunder Axe. Oh, you're real. Found Gladius. Nice damage. I knew you weren't gonna one-shot, though. I'll take a level up, why not? Heck yeah. Found gold gloves. Another really long, convoluted floor. Okay, at least it was only the one guy. That's fine. Well, alright then. We're gonna go ahead and... just so I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna not go down the stairs necessarily. But because these runs take so long, I do want to keep a spot between them. For people that are new, I do run 3 minutes of ads every hour just to get rid of pre-roll, but also no gameplay is happening during that time, so no one is missing out on anything. That being said, 3 minutes of ads will play, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, but don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Aki, what is up? Hi, hello. You are not too late. We are ending soonish, but not right now. If anyone wants to throw down for a wheel spin, that is just fine and dandy, but otherwise. Okay, so according to this, we're at 45.51. Is that where we're at here? No. What am I missing? Crystal. Gen 2 is at 304 now. We're almost 80% done. Down, but 360 hats short. Ah, okay. Well, out of this list, what would you pick if you were to pick a choice? Just out of curiosity. Oh, right, yeah, I wanted, 18 here, huh? Okay. Okay, that was found. Bombos is in Shoal Cave. I need to find where that is. But yeah, Anki, what would you pick if you just, you know, felt like it? Oh, that's where it is. Okay, well, that's gonna be a minute. That puts ALTTP in go mode if I can get to it. If not, what am I feeling? Triforce. I would be feeling Triforce if it was me. So I will wait 1 minute. If anyone wants to throw down a channel point redeem for wheel or choice, then cool. Otherwise, I'm going to load up the Triforce machine. But yeah, no, it's been a really good stream. I am having a lot of fun. I just want to thank everybody who's come by from a raid or otherwise to hang out for the weirdness of Shuffletime too. I very much appreciate it. I'd love to say we're getting back to normal, but I'm doing a first play in the next couple weeks. So, challenge run is going to be a hot minute. Alright, I'm gonna load up the Triforce machine. Gonna disconnect that. Close the Lua, close the game. In that order. So that way, I can do this normally. Sack Smith, what is up, hi? That's a really good high. What the heck? That's really good. I'm gonna load up the Burb Triforce machine to get a check that I'm like desperately needing. But feel free to throw down for a wheel or a choice if you want. It's such a good emo. It's perfect. I love it. We only need 4 more. We only need 4 more Triforce pieces. I'm so tempted to hint them out. I'm so tempted to hint them out, chat. Not gonna yet, but I am so tempted. If we can get another one down tonight, that would be colossal. Right, I need to be in Dark World to go to Palace of Darkness. To go to level 5 Palace of Darkness. Because I refuse to do what the GBA version calls this level 1. The other dungeons, those weren't real dungeons. You're not a real adventurer for going up the Tower of Hera. No, that doesn't exist. It never existed. Only now, 30% of the way through the game, do you actually go into a real dungeon. Can you imagine if Mario made you play like 3 worlds before it said World 1 and just said all that other stuff, all the other 12 levels you did? Nah, those aren't levels. Those don't count. Palace of Darkness is level 5. I refuse to believe otherwise. I have hammer, I have arrows, I can do basically all of this dungeon. I have 5 keys and I can skip the one so there's like no ambiguity. That is perfect. That was what was hinted out. Okay, Oracle of Seasons is just opened up. It's not go mode. I think I do need 2 more essences. I don't remember my settings. Excuse you? Okay, then. Oh, in Burbio. That's long since been released. Okay. Why did that not open the first 2 bonks? My screen position? I didn't know it was that tight. I've never had to think about that bonk ever. It's always just gone. Yeah, I didn't want that box. I wanted to think about it a little while longer. How about a dead check? Isn't that neat? That guy just went through me. I am a ghost. I have to do this twice either way, I'm pretty sure. You don't need the bow if you have a potion? What? Potion seller. I'm going into battle. And I want your bowest potion. That was weird, traveler. But at least you know what you ask. Potion seller. I know not why you delay. Give me your bowest potion. Right away, traveler, here you are. That will be 168 gold coins. Potion seller, your prices are a bit high. Do you know another seller that can make bow potions? I thought not. You drink the potion while walking left on the torches. Keep holding left. Scrolls the screen so you can do some shenanigans. Not actually a skip. It's not considered major glitch. Yeah, I guess it doesn't save that much outside of like getting like one check without the bow. Then again, you skip using a key, so it's not major per se, but... Whee! Yeah, we're just like gonna, you're all gonna come down here. Isn't that great? And then you're gonna fall. And then you're gonna fall in a different sense of the word. Great. Can Bomb jump in the room and descend to get chest without bow or hover? Oh, okay, that starts doing that like that. Okay. Give me cash. I didn't even need that $5. I don't know if I've checked Zora NFT in this one. I know it was straight up a scam in one of the scenes, because he told me it was basically nothing. I think it was a green rupee for one of the Ocarina of Time. Boulder badge for Gen 1, okay. I did need that. Follow-up question, I don't have the big key. I should have known that because I've been in the pause menu 52 times. It's like watching JoJo Part 2. If you know, you know, but like the opening. So I can't finish the dungeon. I don't think it matters that I cannot finish the dungeon. After all, I am just here for checks. Heart Star! That's huge! Soul Badge to Gen 2. I did need that. God, my level 5 Palace of Darkness here is stacked. Do I have Magic Man? I mean, I do, but can I warp to Magic Man? I'm assuming that was like one of the first things I did with Lamp. I've done this because Spectacle Rock is not a thing right now either. That's a pendant and therefore I don't care really. Did I do this on this seed? Most assuredly, I did not. One up. Ah, okay. Yeah, Palace of Darkness was kind of stacked, I'll be real. Hammer dashery! Bop. I don't think I've been on this side of the map. No, I have. I'm quite sure I have, actually. I do realize I can hover because I've tested it and it does work, so I probably could have saved myself a lot of heartache on the Ice Palace before. I want to say it was yesterday. I could have saved myself a lot of heartache. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've checked this because I've had Hammer for a while. Gets me that skip. Okay, I did check these. Good to know. I'd still need a way to hit the switch. Wouldn't I just, like, hover over the pits instead of bomb jumping over them? Like with the switch pressed in the Ice Palace bomb jump room? Or is there, like, a way... There's, like, something preventing you from hovering in that room? I'm to hover into Turtle Rock? I don't think I can do that. It's not like there's a gap there. I didn't realize I was cheating hovering. I can't mash that fast. Bold of you to think I can. Money to Gen 3 is whatever. It's not speed, it's a rhythm. Oh, okay. But still, you can hover in that room, right? Or no? In Ice Palace. I'm gonna erase these blocks for no reason. It's also not just rhythm, it's style. True. You have to change your... Oh, okay. That makes sense. I realize I don't have half magic in this scene. You do all of Turtle Rock without Red Game, true. That spot has something, so I want it. You've seen Andy do that hover and it's wild. I can only imagine actually doing it, it's wild. Just hovering to agony. Now, I don't have red cane, so I actually cannot enter Turtles Rock without using my cheat hover. And, you know, chat, Blab said it's a cheat, so I can't use it. No joke, actually send me that, Blab. Yeah, Blab says this is cheating, so I can't do it. It runs in Super Mario World. What? Reki, what is up? Hi, hello. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Reki, please? And thank you. It's a Smoo hack that has the hover thing. Timing. Wonderful Red Mage doing? Yeah, Blab, how you doing? We tell jokes here. I'm doing alright. How are you, though? I've had a hook shot in that box before. It's fun. And tomorrow, by the way, is a my choice kind of seed. So a bunch of games are probably gonna fall tomorrow. This is gonna be one of them. The other ALTTP is probably gonna get, like, thrown into go mode. But this one is going to be done tomorrow. Thank you, Blab. You know what else is gonna fall? Me? Okay, yeah, that was really good. So I have 2 more dungeons and I need 4 more. You asleep in about 10 minutes. Bold of you to assume you'll fall asleep in 10 minutes and stay asleep for more than, like, 1. Genuinely, I wish you luck. I don't have cape either, so I'm not gonna do that stupid rune. It's done. There's thunder. I don't have red cane. I couldn't go that way anyway. Oh, darn. Wait, no, I have blue cane. I could do that stupid room. Still not gonna bother. Pokeblock case, huh? Where's the key guy? There's the key guy. It's more fun to do that bonk rather than hookshot. I just took those fireballs for no reason. Like how those are stars, yeah. I don't know why. I'm also gonna fall in a hole. Just because. That feels way better with the bonk too. This part doesn't feel good if that guy is like there, but... Flash to Burb Cave. That's a permanent spell, and it's not stronger, or champion. That is so possible. Yeah, I don't have the red boomerang, so it's fine. Oh my god, I can only imagine that must be awful, Sig. Flame armor to Final Fantasy 1, kind of whatever. Some of these tricks come second nature. I don't know to which you were referring, Sax. Oh, the bonk over the fire? Yeah. I don't know why the blue jellyfish and mini Moldorm are always paired together. Okay, nothing in any of those, but we're knocking checks down. I have the big key. Jade! Jade, I'm Demoness. Thank you so much for the raid. Magical sparrows in my chat room. Citizens of the Red Mage Village, gather around. Jade, I'm Demoness. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you are having a fantastic time zone. I hope ALTTP was treating you well. Were you doing a rando as well, I'm assuming? Regardless, thank you so much. Yo, this is going in the jukebox right now. I am interrupting my own intro for this, but hello, welcome. Thank you so much for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Vermintide Rebel, what is up? Hi, hello, welcome. 90-minute clear time, very nice. That's faster than any I could do. I am very much a Final Fantasy nut, yep. I like Final Fantasy a healthy amount. You know, my name is Red Mage Dovei. I modeled my VTuber in the Red Mage aesthetic. Legally distinct, Sky is a Sky Pirate. She is not a Red Mage. But, yeah, it's absolutely modeled after the Red Mage aesthetic. Welcome in, everybody. I digress. My name is Dovei. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional Red Mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randos, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy shaken, not stirred, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, so no pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. Skyrit, yep. That's me. You know, I do a lot of Final Fantasy challenge runs. I've done No Sphere Grid like 3 times. I do a lot of tactics runs. I do the 4-Job Fiesta every year. Most recently, a redo of Final Fantasy 1 for Red Mages and Final Fantasy 7 initial equipment, no accessories. Those are pretty fun. I eventually am going to get back to those. I just have so many neat little things on the docket that I just kind of forgot. Anyway, right now we're also playing A Link to the Past randomizer with 19 asterisks. This is an archipelago for people who are unfamiliar. There is a link, but basically this is a part of a 20 rando multi. They all have each other's items, basically. It is super fun. I have been at this for a few weeks now. A bunch of things have been beaten. A bunch more are in go mode. Async, yep. Thank you. I have the memory. God gave a goldfish cracker. And I mess up my words sometimes, so. How did that guy just like fall? But it is a lot of fun. I have been doing these for a while. Not the solo Archipelago. I've been doing Archipelago for a long time. Oh, my captions broke again. That's unfortunate. That is just... My captions come and go. They don't obey the laws. The laws of the universe mean nothing. Bit of an Archipelago expert at this point. I have like 7 games normally in the rotation. A lot more after doing this solo, though. This did not go well. I was doing a crowd control once and Trinex was here and Sigpipe got me killed by throwing ice physics. Small key to Palace of Darkness, it's whatever. And the Yoshi is whatever. Both Yoshis have been beaten. That small key to Palace of Darkness doesn't even get me anything. You know, I am almost usually certainly playing something Final Fantasy adjacent, just a lot less this year, but I'm going to be playing a couple of Final Fantasy mods. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII New Threat for the first time at some point this year, and Final Fantasy VI Brave New World. FF4 is coming to Archipelago, yeah. I wish Career Day was coming to Archipelago, but I'm in the Discord and I know why it's not. And I'm sad, but I understand. Missed out wine, it isn't coming. Long and short of it is, there is a thing within Career Day. Which makes it, like, not the most, it's a gray area legally speaking, and it's a bit of overcaution, but, like, it's better than running any kind of risk at the same time. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I really wish it wasn't this way, but it is this way, and I have to accept it. But I want it, because Career Day is really good. It's my favorite Final Fantasy rando. My favorite Final Fantasy is 6, but I'm really, really bad at Worlds Collide randos, so I don't run it. Why am I going up this way? There's not that many tracks up here, are there? Your favorite is 5? 5 is my second favorite. I am an odd one when it comes to being a Final Fantasy fan, in that I can find something positive to say about any Final Fantasy, and something critical to say about the ones I like. Because there is a dichotomy there. There are Final Fantasies I like, and some more than others, but I can find something nice to say about any. I just like Final Fantasy. That's really what it is. I like Final Fantasy. I've liked all the ones that I've played more than others, sure. But, you know, I can't say there is a Final Fantasy I actually think is outright bad. Do I have the mushroom in the seed? No. So why am I here? Because I did send out the stuff that was hinted. I think that was all of it. I'm not sure. Yeah, everything that was hinted for this seed has been sent out. So now it's time to do a fun thing and hint out Triforce Piece 4 more times. Blue chest 38. We can do better than that. Song from Windmill. I didn't get that? That's in Gen 2, I can do that. I never did go into Trick House, did I? Two of them are really close together in Gen 2. One of them is really, really, really easy to get in Ocarina of Time. Okay, 3 of them are in Gen 2 relatively close together. I've decided something. Gen 2 is in Crystal, yep. I've decided something. I'm taking some executive decision, unless it's gonna glitch out and I have to, like, not close, Ocarina, or not Ocarina, A Link to the Past here. I might. We'll see. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm making an executive decision. I can get 3 of them right now. Let's go back to Cerulean just for a second or two. Haven't touched 8 yet for the reasons above. Because drawn junction systems are daunting. They can be, for sure. Routes 14 and 15. This lady lives in the park. The national park. I was just there. Oh my god. We know I'm getting confused with Storm Silver again. Please tell me I can fly too. It was Gyarados. I was a fool and didn't, like, Sayaka.jpg. I was a fool and didn't, shuffle what the wilds were. So Celebi was not randomized. Which is why it's my main in this run, because I've never run one. So it was just a Gyarados. Schoolboy Kip and Birdkeeper Roy. How did I get Celebi without random? They did add the GS ball, yes. They added the GS ball and the event just works per normal. I imagine with swapped wilds and legendaries, it would have just been a random legendary. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oops, I don't want to switch. I also got Mew in Gen 1, same deal. I shuffled the wilds, but not the legendaries, and Mew was actually under the truck, and I got surprise Pikachu face and just threw a Master Ball at it. The meme became real, yep. Under the truck, yep. Oh, this is the guy I'm looking for. Fantastic, I didn't even pay attention to your name. I just panicked through a Master Ball at Mew and decided it was my main now in Gen 1. That's a Triforce piece. You're a wild spinner. You got Mewtwo as a starter in Gen 1. I think out of the 3 Pokemon, because it's the first time I'm running a Pokemon game, any of them, in Archipelago, I think Crystal's my favorite to run out of the randos. I just need to make sure to shuffle wilds in the future so that I actually have encounters. Because, like, if you don't, it's not time dependent at all. It's just all day encounters. My bird, it knows cunt. Crystal is the largest. Emerald has been fun so far. I'm in go mode if I can get the right levels. Okay, we're in Route 14. Who do I need? I think it's a bird guy. Are you a bird guy? I wasn't paying attention to your name. Is this guy named Roy? I guess we'll find out when I murder him. Red blue is good, but prefer fire red leaf green. I don't know if fire red leaf green is archipelagoable. There's like a big giant spreadsheet I found somewhere that has a list of everything from like in review to in alpha. Oh, this is the guy I'm looking for. Perfect. Learning a lot about the Game Boy Color, in large part due to seeing so much Crystal. I love Pokemon Crystal. Gen 2 is a very flawed gen, but I love it. You know, there's something so pure about it. I'm just like gonna keep running this hint into the ground in case there's like more in Gen 2. There is, in fact. Route 45. So let's go fly back to Blackthorn and go down. It's not fully supported yet. It's unfortunate. I would love to do like an Oops All Pokemon Hellseed. Okay, I'm looking for a black belt on this route. Can I find a guy on this route? You look like you might be the guy. You're a cool trainer. You're not the guy I'm looking for. I mean, you could be. I don't know. Oh, cool, I have Earthquake for this. I like how the rest of my team is like kind of keeping up. Medium star. Maxim Tomato. You're a spinner. At least I'm pretty sure. Yep, you should. Fweep. Oh, hello. You look like the guy. Are you Black Belt Kenji? Yep, you sure are. Okay, perfect. Like this with more randomization options than I put in would be really good. While I'm here, I'm gonna get this thing. I kind of want to play through, like, modded Gen 2, like, collect them all, but that would take so long. I guess, technically, it would be a challenge run. Are you ready to watch a game disappear? Taxi! Taxi! We need to go now! We need to go right now! Hey guy! Hey guy, get me out of here! GG. The name Sonk! Sonk the honk! Anyway. What am I even sending out here? I think this was pretty decent in terms of how many checks I can send out. It was only 42%. There's a lot here. Whew. I saw a couple heart stars in there. A couple. Operative word. 3 to Star Sanity Kirby. That's really good. Nothing incredible to Ocarina of Time. Some health, that's about it, but that's fine. Another golden feather, that's pretty good. Another seashell, another map, that's pretty good. For short hike. Gold teeth to Gen 1, that's pretty good. And that's about it. Cool. Oh wait, no, earthquake to Gen 1, never mind, that's huge. Okay, pretty good stuff here. A lot of heart stars, and by that I mean 3, but I don't know how many I need. I want to say it's like 58 or something. We are now over 80% done here. Drug deal? Mr. Link, we need to cook. Alright, and for Crystal, where are we? 312. So we should be at... Yeah, okay. We're 81% of the way done with this rando. Jade is a very good friend of yours. Nice, nice. Jade comes by here all the time as well. Jade is very much a friend of the stream. Alright, I have been live 6.5 hours and I don't want to run another ad break to continue playing. As much as I would love to continue playing Crystal. We have all day tomorrow as well. We are 10 games down, 10 to go. And, we're getting there. We're very much getting there. Okay, so Ocarina of Time Ganon is no longer BK because, well, I mean, it's 2 boss checks, but I think I have a dungeon I can do as well. Oracle of Seasons is, I think, free and clear. I don't think it's go mode, but I think I'm free and clear to do checks there. Emerald is what I want to focus on. It is the lowest percent by far at 29. Gen 1 still has a lot to it, and Lufia 2 exists. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yep. The Kirby's I'm leaving in permanent BK until I get enough heart stars. 50% down. We're 81% down. We're so close. We could finish it tomorrow, get into this real big spiral of sending out 1 billion checks. Oracle of Seasons, remember 100%ing that game in ages, enjoying Link's Awakening DX. I did play LADX for the first time. I got real lucky and only needed 3 instruments and had the boomerang. So I was in real good shape for Deathel. But I digress. This was a very fun time. Tomorrow is Streamer Choice Day, so the channel point redeems for Wheel and Choice will not be a thing. So keep that in mind. I am going to be trying to finish as much as I can tomorrow, but we're 10 games down, 10 to go, 81% progress. Had a 4 instruments, so it ended up no damaging the nightmare. Heck yeah. This was my first time doing LADX Rando, and especially for Archipelago, so it was fun. It is my second Oracle of Seasons, my first and second Yoshi's Island, my first for all of the Pokemon in terms of a Rando. My first Final Fantasy 1 Rando, that was also a lot of fun. But every now and then I actually do a multi in the Discord, which will be a part of one of those links going out. Let me get back to this. And yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Feel free to